Are? Why is Blue Sky asking me to sign in? With a password, no less. What the heck? Oh, hi, Geki. Welcome. How you doing? Then I'm gonna give you your uppies in a little bit. Hold on. I'm trying to make an announcement on Twitter and Blue Sky, but for some reason I've been logged out on Blue Sky. I'm like, Oh, also, hi, Mila. Welcome. I hope you guys are doing good today. I had to, aside from the usual, I'm starting late because of the weather and stuff. I also had to I had to wait until like the procession has like passed our house before I started stream because like, my God, it's so loud, and our dogs can't help but like react to like the prayer procession like going through our neighborhood. Like, not that I don't really mind. Like, I get why they do it. Like, it is tradition after all. It's just I feel bad for our dogs. I think this might be like one of the first few times that like our local church is able to like do like really loud processions for Holy Week because they weren't able to like the past couple years because of the pandemic and stuff. So I'm letting them have it. But anyway, how are you guys doing? Also, oh my goodness, the ads have just started. I will switch over to like to arting once the ads are done. And also while those are running, I'm gonna go figure out where I wrote down my password so I can get in and announce on Blue Sky. Is it here? Did I put it here, I wonder? Hmm. Ah, there we go. I remember making my passwords like ridiculously long just because I wasn't sure if I was gonna. What's that? Oh. Yeah. I wasn't sure if I was gonna like stay on Blue Sky or not, but now it's like one of my main sites. I keep going almost every day. Okay, just have to make sure I didn't misspell that. Okay, okay, we're in. We're Hacker Voice. We're in. I was just thinking I need to stream to co-work, and you started. Oh no! But also, I get that too, though. Oh my goodness, I get so much more done when I am streaming versus when I'm trying to work just by myself. Hold on. I have to. Where is my? Okay, copying that. Oh, hi. Hello, CSR. Also, you guys, what are you doing? Why? Um, just so you guys know, only one of our legally obtainable uppies has been taken. So if anyone's interested in uppies, like, now's your time to redeem them. Also, hi, Kiwi, welcome. How you doing? I hope you're doing good in spite of the low energy. So let me post this. Also, I might if stream how to say, if the volumes are off, if like I need to make the music like quieter, or if I need to make my voice like louder or louder, yeah, if I need to make the background music like softer or louder, just let me know and I will adjust accordingly. Also, it's so hot, I'm melting. Same. But best I can do is have some ice water on the side and try to tank the heat. That shock emote, yeah, the shock emote. Okay, warm up comes. We're doing kind of crazy faces today. Cause the last com that I have to work on for this stream, rather for this badge, has quite a spooky face. And I've been having trouble like getting the face down right, so I've been working on like separate crazy face warm up for now too. You guys will see what I mean in less than 10 seconds when we switch over to the the drawing screen. So hold on. This music is like too chill for the art that we're gonna be working on, so let me look for, oh yeah, not this one. This one works. Oh, hello you. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good today. And welcome to the stream. Okay, I'm gonna close that. And I'm gonna complete all of the redeems so far. Again, just a little reminder, you guys, we still have 3 available legal uppies that you guys can grab if you want. If you don't want to, that's fine too. Okay, now I'm gonna switch over to Clip Studio Paint and man, what a jump scare. Oh, there you go. Hold on. Let me find your bear. Oh, and Mila too. Wait, okay, where is... Oh, you're green! Matches your name perfectly. And then Mila, who is this one, right? Yeah, pink. Yeah. Okay, I think we have one more, and that'll be all for the stream. But yeah, I hope you guys have been doing well. Yeah. So for today's warm up, I am drawing my avatar as what to call this? With vibes based off of like that one Shudo song, cute na kanojo. But then I'm realizing when I zoom out, like this feels more like the pose feels more fitting to like Aiste than cute na kanojo. But either way, like you know, I got the yandere vibes. Oh, also hi Pyroni, welcome, welcome. You have a playlist for stream because I love this music. I actually just have YouTube recommended. I could send you a link to this song specifically though. I'm gonna be having it on like on loop for a while because I feel like it fits the vibe of the art that I'm trying to draw. Oh, also hello sir, welcome, welcome, and congrats on grabbing the last uppies of the stream. Is this your bear? Yep, there you are. And up you go, and that should be all of our legal uppies for today. Yeah, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. And hello, Pixel. Welcome, welcome. Man, so early in stream and we already have so many of our lovely regulars popping up. Makes me happy. See, writing new levels of toxic yaoi. Let's go. Oh my goodness. I need to know, is it like for OC stuff? Is it like fan how to say? Is it like fan works? Either way it sounds how to say? My neurons are activated. Hello. Up early this morning, eh? Well, look at you getting up early. So, OC nonsense, the best kind of nonsense. Let's go. So those those fingernails, the hands, yeah. I realize I haven't been like drawing hands like hands and fangs like that often. Which is why I'm like kind of fumbling the current com that I have to be working on. So like that's also why like I'm lining a very fangy and a very handy sketch. Also, let's see. It's very early, actually. 4 a. Wait, now I have to ask though. Are you actually awake early, or have you not slept yet? Because there's a big difference. I'm squinting at you. If you need to be getting actually sleeping soon, like don't let me hold you up, okay? I've not slept. Oh my goodness, go to sleep. I'll only tell you once because I'm not your mother. I'm not your keeper. But yeah, if you guys need to like sleep soon, actually, sleep. You need to make your nails longer. Now, well, good, good one, good. Na 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 na. Fair reason to wake up early. Goodness me. Da, 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 da. Digital art today, I see, only for the warm up. Today's com is still gonna be pixels. So there sure though is something about late night morning art. Oh yeah. I think for me, like I'm most productive, or rather, I tend to sometimes be more productive during the night or early morning, as in like 1 a.m. ish, kind of, because just because like the temperature drops out here and it's like so much more comfortable for me to be like working on PC. Right now, though, like it's still really hot and I'm just doing my best to tank the heat. But once the temperature drops, so like, oh, that's when like I don't know, everything just like gets a lot easier. Mm-mm-mm. I didn't know you did digital. Well, now you know. Also, hi Ilya, welcome. I hope you're doing good today, in spite of the low energy. Welcome, welcome to stream. Wait, let's play cute na kamazo. Mm, Miyori, Miyori. There we go. Hope you're doing good today too. Also, hello everyone. Yeah, I'm doing all right. I promise the art that I'm working on right now has nothing to do with my mood. I'm actually feeling like pretty good today. It's just I need a pretty crazy looking warm up before I do the current calm. Pulse blankies and naps here. Oh, welcome Yuri. Also, I do have to say like I'm gonna be playing kind of whack music. Might not be the best place to nap, but thank you for dropping by. Mwah. I hope you have a good sleep, a good nap. Na 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 na. The louder the better. All right, all right. You can't say I didn't warn you. You know what? I don't have to like reline that other arm. I could just copy this and then flip it over and then pivot it as needed. There we go. Before I redeem footnotes, wow. Wow. Sure, sure. Na 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 na. La na na na. 愛していいのさ。愛していいのさ。Oh, the song. Yep. Oh, also hello, girls. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good today, and welcome to the stream. Shitoga hoshi. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Ne ne hiko desho. Kawaii hiko desho. I wish I could sing, but my throat hurts today. I love this song. Oh, Pyroni. But yeah, save your energy for when your throat feels better. But also this song is like so good to sing too. Oh, especially if you have like a lot of like pent up rage you need to like get rid of. I don't have any right now. That's why I sound really happy. But like it's still a very good song. Hella stressed out, but happy to be here. Also, gosh, the fucking heat in the Philippines is too much. Yeah, I feel that. But also, I hope whatever's stressing you out, like, you know, comes to pass soon enough. And I hope, like, you know, staying in stream helps either distract or alleviate some of it. I could try singing to the song and I just sound oddly happy. Oh dear. My gosh, now I'm recalling like that one. Like what if Usewa was happy? Like somebody did like a happy, I think acoustic cover of it. Na 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 na. They say I'm gonna sound weird, but I sing along anyway. It's just the usual suspect, bunnies and bills. Ah. Well, at the very least, you are a responsible adult who, like, you know, is worrying about stuff like that. Or at least making sure that they're paid before you make your happy purchases. Also, can I get some of your heat? It's still pretty fresh here. Come over, you. I will give you some Filipino heat. It's been absolutely brutal. Yeah, yeah. Is it what? Oh God. You know, the hottest, like in terms of like temperature, like the hottest place today on my island like reached up to like 48 degrees, I think. It's like it's crazy hot. And like yesterday it was up to like 50. I'm like, holy shit. Not where I am like currently though. Like just some really hot part of the island. I'm not sure where, but like yeah, it's crazy stuff out there. Yeah, that is nasty. Oh, also hi Shadow, welcome. How you doing today? I hope you're doing good in spite of the weather, in spite of everything. It's so hot that the water from the tap is hot. Oh yeah, same. So I'm dying here when it's 20. Oh man, Pyroni. 23 is like, that's a cool day here. Oh, what I do for temperatures like that. Na 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 na. Also, it's 10 degrees and it should be raining the whole. Oh man, raining. Cool weather in a rainy day. Ugh. Also, I literally take a bath and then 3 minutes later, the water dripping from my hair is warm. Oh my goodness. But you know, I think now is as good a time as any to remind you guys if you are currently facing very, very hot weather, like please drink water, okay? Make sure you're hydrated, like drink ice water if you can. Like, I know the heat is terrible, but we gotta do what we can to keep ourselves from, like, getting the heat stroke. Also, peak song. Hey! This is from, you know? You'd think I would have watched like all of like Evangelion, right? But I haven't actually. And I am only familiar like the song is like in my recommended just because I listen to it so much, but I haven't watched the movies the song is from yet. Yeah. How is it, Pyroni? Also, is it alright if I just shorten your name to Pyro? Or do you have like other nicknames you go by? But yeah, but would you recommend the movies? Also, I'm scared to watch it. Oh, yeah, I think that's also like my apprehension too. I know it's good and I know I like mechas. I'm just, I don't want the brain rot to end and I haven't even started it yet. I've only watched like the old anime. None of the rebuilds. Also hi Isa, welcome. Yeah, silly Burly Bear. Hello. Also, yeah, my bear looking kind of silly today. But yeah, how you doing, Isa? Also, I love the film. Also, people call me Pyro, Pie, whatever. Okay, I think I will stick to Pyro then. So I love the film, but you need to watch the others to understand it. I see. Also, hello, Moister, welcome. Love Pug at Silly Bears. Yeah, Pug. I love how one of them is just like the comfy. It's like Pug, comfy, Pug. I like that. Yeah. I hope you're doing good today, Issa. I hope you're pogging as per usual. Also, I've been spending so much time just doing like colored sketches. I haven't lined anything in ages. So this is oddly therapeutic for me. I don't usually like lining my own stuff. Also, thank you. I pog because bear pog. Ah, come here, you. Where are you? Where? There you go. Ah, I managed to pick Isa out from the crowd in one try. It must be fate. Also, hi Ty, welcome. Also, yeah, wild expressions. I don't know. I can't remember which song like I first like saw this kind of effect, but I like when like, in like Vocaloid like MVs or just song MVs, they have like one art and like, they kind of really zoom in and like when it's cropped a certain way, it looks like a different like expression. And then if you crop it the other way, it feels like a different expression still. And then in the chorus, like the reveal is like, it's one face making that very wild face. Like chef kiss. I hope I pulled it off well, but yeah, that's the kind of vibe we're going for. Also, my music died. Oh wait, no, it didn't. It's just really quiet for now. Also, I only line comps because I don't have a lot of time to work on personal stuff. So I try to just draw a bunch of sketches for myself. That's also the reason why like I mostly do sketches for myself because I don't have time to like line them either. I'll try to like content myself with like just colored sketches. But today we're making an assumption for that. Also, like whether or not I finished, it's not important if I finish this or not today. Just that, like at the 1 hour and 30 minute mark, I think I would have been warmed up enough to like tackle my com. So we're gonna be switching finish or not finish. Also, yeah, I only line comms to Oisa. This is Shudo style. I feel like I've seen it before Shudo. Like I think I've seen people been doing this kind of thing since like the early 2000s. Oh boy. But like not as polished as like, how people do it nowadays. Also wait, this music is like way too quiet. We're gonna switch to let's do this one. Also shakes hands. Sometimes, yeah, you gotta treat yourself by calming yourself. Exactly. But then, the problem with me calming myself is I'm a very picky client. I am the kind of client that I would not want to have. Like, picky but not sure what they want. But then I'm only ever gonna like, I do my best to only be like that when I'm making art for myself. If I'm actually calming someone, like I want to have like a solid idea before I go to them. Or if I don't have a solid idea, I how to say I don't know. I tend to also like commission people whose art I already really, really like and like only commission them to like draw characters that I think they're gonna draw well. So and like, once I have like the style and the OC like matched up, like I just, let them how to say let Jesus take the wheel, but in this case, like they're Jesus. Like, oh my god. I've had coffee, but I can't words very well. Oh. But yeah, that basically just let them take the reins, let them do what they think, like do whatever they want with my OC. I calm them because I like their art and I trust their how to say their taste and their judgment. Also, I only do messy draw for myself. I'm shaking your hand, Kiwi. Also, oh yeah, for sure I'd have poses colors ref if I could afford to calm other people. Also, well, I don't know what I want to. That's why I just throw it. Yeah. Well, but then like most of the time because I am so picky with like the artists that I commission and specifically like the OCs I give them to draw, when I do get the comms back, it's like I don't know, 90% of the time it's like it's perfect. But then like usually it's because like I'm not gonna ask like a person who specializes in drawing like bearded men to draw me a cute girl. That's like no, we're not buying soup at the clothes store. I try to match the kind of OC I give them to draw with like what I think they're good at or why I follow them in the first place. And like it goes the other way too. Like I'm not gonna ask like someone who specializes in drawing like cute girls and like very very simple very cute character designs to draw my sons. Like, oh no. We're not out here to torture people. We wanna see their art shine. Also, I get that. Draw me a furry human artist. Oh my goodness. I mean, like, if in case like, they're asking for like, if they're furry and they want a human design, maybe we can make it work. But yeah, I'm not gonna not gonna ask a furry artist to like, okay, I'm a bear, yes, but like not the kind of bear that they usually draw. So like I feel like I don't want to give them that much trouble. Also, asking for the cute artist to like a mecha. I mean, like, there could be some exemptions for this if you know that the cute artist likes to draw mechas, but they just never get the chance to because they're always come to draw cute characters. I think maybe that's the only, or rather, one of the few instances where it would be all right to like commission someone for something they're not known for. Oh, also, thank you for the care package, Moister. Okay, I'm saving my work, doing a stretch, and I'm gonna drink some water in a little bit. If you guys have been co-working with me, take this as your reminder also to save your work, do a stretch, and drink some water. People call me to draw women a lot, even though I think I'm better at drawing men. Huh. Well, I guess they must just really like how you draw women. The one thing I've always wanted to be commissioned to like draw is the one thing I've never like people have no reason to come to me to like ask like for something like that to be drawn. Because nobody knows that I like big motorcycles. But you know what? I think that's on me too. Maybe if I put out like samples where I do draw big motorcycles, maybe the big bike people will start flooding in. Also, me drawing mostly cute girls and got old man yaoi comes. They can smell. They know what you are, Yori. Wait, though, that makes me wonder too. Like, have you ever posted any of your like old man yaoi coms or old man yaoi drawings anywhere? How would they know to commission you for that? I have not. Yeah, I mean, I know I commissioned you to draw like one of my osans before because I've seen how you draw osans and I really like it. But these people, I'm like, how did you know? How did you know? Also, yeah, motorcycles. But art is so cool that being so nice to me, I wouldn't know what to do. So if I had money, people would know because I get so many comms. So like oh my god, yeah, the Akira slide motorcycle. Oh my fucking god, that'd be such a treat to draw. God, you know what? Maybe I should like draw something like that for myself. You know, flex on people a little bit. Like, hey, by the way, little known fact about Foo. Oh man. But then also like I feel like I have to draw that for myself first too because like it's been a long time since my motorcycle sketching phase. I need something to like reignite the special. I don't know if it's a hyperfixation. I don't know. I just keep looping back to it, you know. And also, I thought I'd be like, you know, I thought I already moved on from my motorcycle phase, but then there was this like anime from what 20 some I can't remember what year Super Cub came out, but there was this like very specific like it's like a glorified oh, it was in 2021. Yeah, it's basically like a glorified like motorcycle commercial about this girl who I think she's an orphan and she doesn't have like basically her thing is I don't have anything to live for until she found the Super Cub and like ever since then like you know she's been saving up to get herself a motorcycle and like to like you know upgrade the parts of her motorcycle. I'm like this is so cute, but I feel like for anyone who isn't interested in getting like a motorcycle, like this would be boring as shit. You'd be bored to tears because barely anything happens, but I'm like I'm having so much fun watching the thing and like I don't know, it made me feel very peaceful. Something like you know when she first like oh my god, one of the conflicts or one of like the big like tense moments in that anime was like she was out on a drive in the middle of the night. She's at the convenience store and she can't get her motorcycle to start because like the automatic thingy like doesn't work and she's not strong enough to kick start it, but she manages it like by the end of like the episode. And I'm like when she did, I'm like oh my god, yes, I'm so proud of you. But yeah, it sounds so boring now that I'm like yapping about it. Right, so yeah, it's definitely like not an anime I would recommend to like everyone, but for the people it's meant for, you're gonna get so much out of it. Also, it doesn't help that like the main character's name, her name's Koguma. Tiny bear. Baby bear. So I'm like, oh my god. That's my daughter. That's my child. Also, let's see. I had my oh, you had your first motorcycle lesson yesterday, eh? How was it? I hope it went well. Also, yeah, art of motorcycle, yeah. Gosh. The vibes are so mismatched right now. Hold on. We need. The vibes are so mismatched. Oh, wait, I think this might be good. I fell twice. At first, I panicked. Oh no! I hope you're not hurt. Or if you did get hurt, I hope you're like patched up. My goodness. But yeah, I would panic too if I fell a lot. But also since it's like your first lesson, like I guess falling here and there is like, you know, the par for the course. I hope you're not spooked enough to like not come back the next time though. I hope you keep going. I'm okay. It was fall at like 10 kilometers per hour. Ah, okay, okay. You won't get hurt too badly. But I have to say, even though like motorcycles, how to say, like I'm really, really fond of like motorcycles and stuff, I would never ride one, especially out in the boonies. No, because we have really nice highways, very scenic highways and stuff like that, but we also have like a lot of very irresponsible drivers out on the road. Like I wouldn't feel safe. I could be following all the rules and still quite possibly get into an accident because we just have so many irresponsible drivers. Like I still feel the safest when I'm inside a car or when I'm inside a tricycle. Also, let's see. No, I'll come back. I want to do better. Hey, also, I feel I'm learning slowly, but I hope to do better. Good luck and gamba paido. It's what we like to see. Determination. And also just like, the discipline to like see all the lessons through till the end. So yeah, I see. Yeah. It's wild out here. Hmm? Okay. No. Okay. My YouTube algorithm is not like cooperating today. It keeps steering me back to like chill, very chill songs. Almost like, oh no, this isn't you, Foo. You're in your chill era now. Stop listening to these edgy songs. Gosh. You know what? I'll keep listening to it anyway. I miss the song. I miss old, like, this is vintage Hachi. So in my country, we have a lot of rules regarding the road and controls, but that doesn't stop people from driving like shit. It's scary. Oh no. Man, not even with strict regulations, huh? People still out here like making trouble. I guess at that point, like the best you can do is just, to how to say, to follow the rules as much as you can, and also like wear proper personal protective equipment, like helmets and stuff, and don't have a lot of like skin exposed when you're riding in case you gotta take a fall. I feel where I live, it's a lot because people are old and shouldn't be on the road anymore. Oh no. Okay, you know what? Fair enough. Out here, I feel like most of the accidents that happen are, or at least most of the ones that I see, it's usually like student drivers or like really young people who are able to be reckless because they've never been in an accident before. I don't see a lot of like older people getting into accidents out here. A lot of college students, yeah. And some late high school students too. Because ever since like K-12, we've been having older high school students too. And a lot of them like have motorcycles. Or people who don't have licenses, yeah. No licenses, unregistered vehicles. all that stuff. The music is making me want to draw happy stuff. Fuck. Not this vibe. Na 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 na. Oh man. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. La na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. La na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. My dad keeps forcing me to get a license even though I don't want it because I was learning how to drive. I saw my reflection and I froze. Don't know why I just blanked and very slowly just drove towards a building. Oh my goodness. My dad stopped the car before I hit anything. And I decided I was not a good fit for the road until I could figure out what the hell that was about. Oh my goodness. No, but like, how to say? I think I've read about some stuff like this before. Something about like Call of the Void or something like I can't remember what it was like specifically called. But I think, it's good that you're at least self-aware and you're able to stop yourself before like or like choose like not to pursue the thing while you don't have that sorted out yet. So like one mistake that could cost lives. Yeah, I'm trying to be a responsible person, but he thinks I'm just making excuses. Leave Carlos alone. I'm gonna bunk your father. I'm sorry. I try to be respectful of my elders, but this man sounds how to say in need of a desperate bunk. I think for me, I'm not cut out for like driving either because I'm the type of person who first of all, my vision is shit. Even with glasses, my long distance vision is shit. So like just from that alone, like I don't think I'd be a very good like I'd be a hazard out on the streets, is what I'm saying. But also, I also have a tendency to like freeze up when I'm stressed, when I'm tense. My split second decision making is not the best. And like my hand to eye coordination is only really good when I'm using a tablet. But as for like steering vehicles and stuff, like no. Let's see. It was literally going fine before that. I was fine learning and driving. Then I saw myself driving and my brain went Microsoft Air. Oh no! With the Microsoft shutting down noise. Do 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 do. That's so scary though. My goodness. Like I kind of want to just laugh it off, but like but also like, oh, that's scary. So I feel like I'd be uncomfortable in a car, and I'm already as a passenger. Oh no. And for me, I also have like, I don't know if it's anxiety or PTSD. I don't know what to call it actually, but like when when I'm in like when I'm in a car and I don't know the driver very well and the vehicle is going really fast, like my muscles tend to tense up, especially like around my stomach. And like sometimes if I'm like so tense, like it's enough to it's enough to make my stomach hurt. Um and yeah, when I was younger, like my parents first noticed this when I was like still like a baby and stuff. Like I would like tense up when I feel like the vehicle is like moving too fast. And I don't know, it persists even to until like I was in the college and stuff. Um and I feel like it's a silly thing to be scared about and stuff. But I am thankful that like for the friends who like I would like who would let me carpool and stuff. Like when I told them like, could you not go so fast? Like we're not in a hurry to like get there anyway. And also it gives me a stomach ache if you drive too fast. Like they actually listen and they drive a little slower. So yeah, I'm thankful for my friends. Also, I also have shit that perception. My brain. Oh my goodness. So in those cases, I relax and accept my fate, whatever it is. I'm holding you, Hermit. Also, thank you for the full care package. Okay, I am saving my work. I'm doing a stretch, and I'm gonna drink some water. If you guys have been co-working with me, take this as your reminder again to do a stretch, save your work, and drink some water. Okay. And also our first 20 rule of the day. Let me just set up the timer. Okay, if you guys have been working, take this as your reminder to look away from the screen for 20 seconds starting now. Ideally, you want to be looking at something 20 feet away, but just closing your eyes or looking away from the screen should be good enough. Just anything to give your eyes a break before we all get back to work. Once it's done, I'll let you guys know and we can all go look again, go back to work. But for now, I want to sip some water. All right. Timer's done, and we get back to work. And thank you again for the full care package, Hermit. So yeah, I don't really like how my siblings drive. My dad drives like a slow ease into the pool. My siblings feel like a cannonball vibe. Oh yeah, yeah. I think I would describe my dad's driving to be like a slow ease into the pool as well. Like if he has to hit the brakes, it's never like, one abrupt break that like makes you like lunge forward. It's always like, slow speed decrease. My friends used to like joke that like what do you call this? Like a mark of a good driver is when Foo's stomach doesn't hurt when they're carpooling. Because like yeah, if you don't make like sudden abrupt breaks, like then my stomach doesn't hurt as much. So yeah, it's literally the wisdom of experience. But then I also find that like I find that arrogant people tend to drive really fast. And then older people, well, it's not always older people too, because like I've had like I've ridden in tricycles where yeah, they do not drive very fast, but for some reason I still get to where I need to go like on time. And even though we're not going like super super fast, we're able to get to the destination like early. Maybe because they know like good shortcuts, or maybe they know like they've mastered the flow of traffic at certain times of the day, so they know which roads to avoid and stuff. Yeah, sometimes experience does not bring wisdom. Yeah, sometimes the experience brings arrogance and like you know. Also, I'm a different person in a tricycle, to be honest. It feels like I'm more YOLO, the risks. Ah. Yeah, I feel like in a tricycle, like you never know what kind of driver you're getting until it starts moving. Oh my god, wait. The other day. Wait, no, not the other day. Just sometime recently. So like I needed to ride a tricycle to get up to another point in my route where I have to like get on like multicabs and stuff. And I was wearing a mask and stuff because when I go outside, even though it's not like recommended or rather it's not mandated anymore, like I still mask up because I get sick easy, and also I'm like I have a very sensitive nose. But anyway, the tricycle that I hailed already had one passenger in it, and she was like sticking so close to like when I was like gonna get into like the tricycle. Like let's pretend this is the tricycle, right? Driver's here, and like there's like space for like two people in here because like the tricycles in Palawan are like spacious like that. The lady who was already in there, like she's like sitting so close to like the exit, and I'm like, I'm gonna get in. It would be easier for me if like she moved a bit so I can just like take her seat. But no, she's like adamant on like sticking to like this side, right? And so I'm like, you know what? No biggie. I don't mind sitting on the inside. It's just so and so I smoosh into the seat, and once I sit down, I realize why she's like stuck to this side and would not want to move. It's because like the tricycle driver, I think he may have forgotten to like put on like deodorant that day, and it was a very hot day. I could smell him through my mask. I'm like, oh, jeez. Why do you smell like that? Kuya! Oh, man. And then, like, it's hot, but he's wearing a hoodie. And I'm like, oh my God. It's so bad. I'm kind of tearing up, but you know what? I'm gonna tank it. It's not a very long trip. I can tank this. It's fine. It's fine. Um but yeah, someone need to give him a ticket for the stinky. I mean, I don't want to make like fun of him like too much because like sometimes, how to say, like maybe he couldn't afford deodorant, or maybe he just literally forgot that day. I don't know, but like but yeah, it was something. And I was a bit wobbly after I got out of the tricycle. Also, let's see. Also, I also still mask up. Hey, oh, also hi, Bass. Welcome. How you doing today? So I would have forgiven it if he wasn't wearing a hoodie. Also, you know what the worst thing is about like that whole ride. So like I'm here, right? And like the way you ride a motorcycle, you're like you have your hands on the steering thingy, right? Oh my gosh, badly drawn motorcycle. Anyway, so our tricycles out here are very like nice and very like they're very airy and stuff. And when he started speeding, like I could feel where the air was coming through. Like as we were moving forward, like I could feel the air like coming, like going like that, going like that. So like I'm tanking most of the stench. I'm like, oh, like I'm thinking this would be so much worse if I wasn't wearing a mask. Like, thank God I'm wearing a mask. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, it doesn't happen very often though, which is why I guess like oh my gosh, it's so vivid in my memory because this rarely ever happens. It happens, but not a lot. Not a lot. Also, yeah, God, Jesus, the air going through the jacket sleeves and out the bottom to my direction. Yeah. Yeah. And like, I'm like, at first I felt betrayed by Ate Girl who would not move, but also at the same time, she wasn't wearing a mask. So like, I'm like, you know what? Yeah, this is fine. You're probably already tanking a lot of it because you're not wearing a mask. So I have a vision of food just tearing up because, yeah, though, kind of like cutting onions actually. Ate Girl was just trying to survive. As someone who stinks sometimes, disinfecting the armpits with alcohol do help. Just bathing every day and making sure that you like put on deodorant before you put your clothes on. Like that already helps so much. It helps so much. Yeah, the music is so chill. Does not fit the vibe of the art at all. Also, sometimes it's a health thing. I knew someone who had a good hygiene but still stank, and he was very self-conscious. Oh no. You know that also sucks too though, because like yeah, sometimes the stench is not a hygiene thing, but a body condition thing. I've also met people who are like just super self-conscious about them, just maybe because they have like childhood trauma about it. Like maybe their parents would shame them for like having terrible body odor, but then like I never smell the bad like body odor that they keep apologizing for. Also, I try not to judge too much, but if it smell, try not to judge too much, but if it smell, but wearing a hoodie, yeah. I mean, I guess it's fine if you're just like maybe you're the only one in the tricycle, but like if you get like, oof. You know, another pet peeve of mine though, when I'm like in public transportation, like a multicab, right? I hate it when like I'm sat next to, because like you know the reason I cut all my hair, like one of the reasons why I have a very short haircut is because like it's easier to manage when I'm in public transportation, and I know for a fact that my hair is not gonna be hitting like the person next to me, which is why it makes me so like irked when like you know, okay, let's say wind is moving, you know, motion is making like the wind move like this way, right? And then in the multicab, the person who's sitting next to me is like, you know, is at the girl with her hair just like, you know, free flowing everywhere, and like it's touching my neck, it's touching my face, it's getting in my eyes, and I absolutely like, come on. Please, if you have long hair, like I don't care if it's rebonded. I don't care if it smells nice. Just tie it up so it's not like whipping me in like 50 different like points on my skin. Also, let's see. If my homie has a stench, I tell him immediately, like, bro, you stink. Take this perfume. Uh, oh, I think at that point, cologne or perfume to mask the smell would just make it worse. But also, yeah, I feel like it's the kind of thing like you know, if my friend, you know, the reason I didn't tell Kuya driver is because we're not close. I only know him from that one like tricycle ride, so I'm not gonna tell him. But if it was my friend, I would let them know like you know you might wanna do something about this. Also, if I'm taking a track, I don't bother styling my hair. Also, yeah, there's some kinds where it just amplifies and doesn't really mask it. Yeah. And like you know, for this like pet peeve of mine, like this could easily be fixed if they just I don't know, they don't even have to tie their hair up. They just have to like bunch it up like onto one side so it doesn't like hit the other person. And like yeah, I just don't like being touched by other people's hair. Also, let's see. Yeah, that's what I used to do when I had long hair ages ago. Hey, I would have appreciated lots if we'd ended up in the same multicab. Though I find that usually when I give whoever has their hair free flowing and like touching everywhere, like if I give them the stink eye, they know to put their hair away. Assert dominance, eat their hair, like eating the hair of corn. Oh my goodness. And so speaking of hair corn, apparently that's actually something people eat. I saw a video where people were preparing it. Oh, like the corn hair is like the main star of the dish. I used to just eat it because like, I like to eat corn a lot. um and like it's technically edible. So I eat it. Oh, also hello Dragon Ray, welcome. I hope you're doing good today. Oh, so it's a thing. That's cool. So there was a portion of the song where I fully thought you were listening to. No, it's a song by Lisa Ono. I'm not actually sure what song this is, but you know what? Okay, it does kind of have like quiet prayer vibes. Oh, also, hi, Senpai. Welcome. Dropping for my usual lurky watch. All right, then have a good lurk. And thank you for dropping by. Hey, let's go. You guys know each other? So hold on. Let's switch to. You know what? This one. Gonna go back to the creepy yandere vibes kind of songs. I've been spotted runs. Oh no. Na 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 da, da, da. Yeah, we mod for the same streamer. Hey, let's go. Get you guys meeting out in the wild. Da, na 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 na. Wait, let's get rid of these first. Oh, Adu, welcome. How you doing today? And welcome, welcome. I'm chilling. I really like the teeth. Oh, you like the teeth? I'm glad. I'm actually, I think I'm kind of feeling iffy about the rest of this piece, but I feel like the face is like really carrying it. Also, what the hell? Why is the singer zigzagging behind me like that? I caught me so off guard. It's cool, right? I like it, but also it makes me think like you must have really good like a really good headset for the zigzagging to like be very apparent. Hmm? Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Oh, also thank you for the follow, Walker Zweihander. Welcome, welcome. If you're in chat, feel free to say hi. My headset is like 2,500. I bought it on sale years ago. It has 170 plus hours battery life, I think. The only thing I hate about it is that the ear pads cannot be replaced. But it's okay because I can just buy thin fabric ear covers to pretend the leather isn't falling apart. Oh no! My goodness. For me, I don't like what do you call this? I don't like over ear, like, you know, the kind of like headset with like the big muffs and stuff, because like I feel like these work fine if you're in an air conditioned environment. They're not gonna make you feel too hot. I tend to prefer like in ear monitors. So like the ones that like go in your ear like that, and then there's like a this is the cord goes like on. Such a bad drawing of it. But yeah, but right now I'm using these. Also, let's see. I've been trying to use graphic scale recently, but I got a problem when drawing, which is my pen don't draw immediately. It's like it takes a certain distance before trying to draw. Do you know a solution? Hmm. Okay, if you think it is like with your, because like I feel like I've had this problem before, and like hold on. So there's this setting in like the pen where like if you click like the tiny like the options next to it, like the little triangle, I can't show you right now. Um so there's a little triangle next to the pen tool, and when you click it, it gives you like an option, like this thing that just says option and then dot dot dot. If you click that, there's a pop up, and there's a thing where like for sensitivity, like you wanna, like I think it's like set to like select desensitize, and if you deselect it, like I think it should like reduce lag. At least in my experience, like it reduces lag. And on a fresh install, like I do find it's the pen is a little bit laggy, and that usually fixes it for me. But if that's not it, like if you've already like deselected like desensitized, then maybe look into if there's any setting on your tablets like pressure or like your cursor speed that you could like that you could fix. Also, yeah, IEM enjoyer. Like I don't usually like buy expensive like headset, but like I don't know. I got drawn into like getting like a set of like IEMs just because like they're very durable, and like if the cable breaks, I can just replace the cable without having to replace like the buds. And yeah, I've been using like I've been getting this brand since like since I got my first pair. Like it's been so many years, and I'm only on my second pair since then. Also, let's see. I prefer over ear because my ears hurt fast. But I also do have in ear monitors. I just want to have Bluetooth headphones. Ah, I see. But also, yeah, for me, when I'm streaming, I tend to also like prefer IEMs just because like corded headset means there's like little to no like latency when I'm like using monitoring, so I can still like check in real time if my voice is speaking, or like if it's cutting certain words off. Although, like, I say little to no latency because sometimes my PC is the one that's gonna like do a hiccup, and then all of a sudden, like the monitoring isn't like real time anymore. It's just a few seconds off, but it throws me off so much. Also, did you get the KZ ZS10 Pro or some? Yeah, I got the KZ ZS10 Pro. All the way, all back in, oh geez, I can't even remember the year anymore. But when I got them on sale. I got them for like 1,005 1,500 pesos. And it was one of the best investments I've ever made into like equipment that I use for streaming. Right now though, I'm using like the KZ Saga. So like and I picked this one because it's like the body is like made of metal. So like it's hopefully it'll last longer than the ZS10, because like the ZS10, like I had problems when the plastic part of it like started to crack. So mine is the Salnote Zero. I got a cheap one as a gift. It was like 120, and my younger sister borrowed it and never gave it back. Then I'm guessing, it must be testament to how good the Sal Notes was. I've heard good things about the Sal Notes too. Though I've never gotten the chance to try them because I just use the KZs. Metal is a bit of a concern in humid areas due to humidity. They may go dead. Oh no! I don't know if my house is like that humid, but like I do only tend to use them like near my PC, and my PC is not in a humid part in my house. So hopefully they won't die out on me too soon. And like I feel like I would probably, if my ZS Suns still, if the casing didn't crack, I'd still probably be using them because yeah, they still work pretty good. Even after all the years. Also, sorry, I meant I had two kinds. One of them was the Salnote Zero that I bought for myself, and then my mom gifted me the KQZ AK6 Pro. This is what my sister stole. I see. Wait, is the QKZ like still same? Hold on, let me see. QKZ AK6. Okay. It's the same company. I mean, I think these are. Actually, I don't. I've never bought these before. But hopefully, since it's KZ too, then the sound quality should be good. Fingers crossed. See, I do have the Salnut Zero still, but it's great. But I also found out last year I was allergic to silicone, so I can't wear them for. Oh, okay. You know what? Very, very fair reason not to use them. Because I feel like, oh my gosh. For me, silicone isn't too much of a problem. And I really like how their silicone buds fit. They're big enough to be snug in my ears, but not big enough to make them hurt for prolonged use. Also, you can buy different material tips like foam. Oh yeah, you could try. They do also have like how to say, memory foam. So yeah. You just gotta be, how to say, you just gotta be willing to like, wade through the many listings on Shopee or whichever site that you use. Also, I might if I ever decide to use them more frequently. Also, like for my KZs, because like I have a lot of like the silicone tips that I still used to use that I used to use for my older pair, and they still fit like my newer pair. So like I'm still using them, and it really helps that like I have like a whole like variety of like the sizes. So like I have like the really small ones, and I have like the really big ones. And I find that when my ears do get fatigued from wearing like the big tips like all the time, I can just switch to the smaller ones and then that'll be good. And then when it's like when my ears get fatigued from wearing like the small ones, I switch back to the big ones. So like having the many sizes is like also good. So Shopee, yes, my parents hated me using IEMs because I did not hear them. Oh my goodness. I've developed like a habit of only wearing one ear at a time. Just because like even when I'm streaming, like Mama Fu used to like need to like I don't know. She used to have not a lot of respect for me streaming or me working. So I have to be like ready on the go. Like I have to leave my PC to like, attend to whatever she needs me to attend to. And now she doesn't like do that anymore. And she's not around to be doing that anymore. But I still I can't sit properly unless I have just the one earbud in. Also, you're running two kinds of headphones? No, I'm only just using one. Where I'm using the KZ Saga. I have many different ear tips for them, but just one headset. See, I have Bluetooth earphones. Oh, the edifiers are also really good. I've had those before. Also, two wire headphones, the Soundhouse and the JBL, and Bluetooth headphones, the Soundbeat Space. You have so many. So as a drummer, IEMs are very important. They save my ears minimally at least, and they won't need earplugs when playing. Hey, let's go. Get that multifunctionality. For me, I used to have like edifiers until how to say, I had to like stop using them because they they wouldn't charge anymore. They didn't hold like a charge as well as they used to, and also they started to like not pair as well with my phone anymore. And I used to think like, what, after this I'm not gonna buy myself like a Bluetooth headset anymore. But then when I was buying my phone, like the sales lady like kind of talked me up to like, I told her this is my budget and these are my needs, and she's like, well, if you add just a few thousand more pesos to your budget, I can actually give you this package where we can give you like a free Bluetooth headset along with it. I'm like, damn. And they sound nice. Shit. So yeah, I have Galaxy Buds because like the sales lady, she did her job well that day is what I'll say. Also, thank you for the follows. Still Turtle? Or is it ST1LL Turtle? But yes, welcome. And thank you for joining the stream. Also, it's because they're all different vibes. So I always use my precious Arias. They block mostly everything out. Paints chip, but they still work. I'll probably save for the Starfields. Wait, is it from like that one company that does like the waifu earbuds? I can't remember the name, but like I know like people were like, the reviews always say like, don't snub it just because you see an anime girl on the box. Like, these are quality. Moondrop, yeah, Moondrop. Are they the same company? Shika? Also, I bought my mom the edifier headphones and it's got a long lifespan, and she still uses them one bud at a time. It's the best purchase ever because she just uses them all the time to watch her videos. So Bluetoothers, I think space travels might be for you. Since they're 1,200, then they last a long time. Oh. For me, I do use Bluetooth headset, but not while I'm streaming. I tend to use it when I'm like when I'm on my phone, or when I'm working out, or when I'm like basically doing stuff that needs like a lot of movement. Like when I'm when I'm cleaning up the house, I have them in. Yeah. Also, let's see. But my favorite YouTuber is on the box. Wait, what? Also, my little sister had hers for 3 years, but she's a 24/7 earphone kind of person. 3 years though. Sounds like crazy good, like product endurance. And them lasting for 3 whole years in spite of being used at all times, like 24/7, like I feel like that's a testament to the build quality. Let's see. Okay, I think I'm done with the lines. We can get rid of the sketch now. And we have 10 minutes to spare, so I think we're just gonna do like some rough like flats and call it a day. Like I'm not gonna shade this. I don't know if I'll ever get to like to shading it. But we'll see. Okay, let's set this to reference and then we're gonna grab the fill tool. Oh, and I need my colors. So like I already have like a colored sketch version of this. But I just wanted to like clean it up more with like lines and stuff. So I'm gonna move this over here. And maybe we'll change some of the colors. Like the more I look at the red nails, the more I'm kind of iffy on them, you know? Also, when buying phones or items, just because anime or someone famous on it doesn't mean it's good. Oh yeah, true. Also, okay, so I tried to look for foam earbuds for Sal Notes 0 and I can't find any. I think maybe that's where like our we were a little confused earlier because when I was saying like there are foam tip options, like I meant it for like the KZs, the KZs. They have really good foam options. I just still prefer the silicone though. Also, you could also try getting like universal ones, see if they fit. Also, let's see. Do tell how's the Sal Note Zero in the event of sudden breakage, because I might get one. So damn. So or I'll get Truth Here Gate. Just look for IEM foam tips. They generally fit all models. Okay. Just okay. The fill tool is not perfect, but like it's so. I love the fill tools on CSP so much. God. Okay, and let's do hair. Let's get rid of the face really quick. Up. Also, I've had mine since 2021. It's still good, but also I don't use it all the time. Well, that'll make it last, I guess. Touch longer than others. Beautiful. But also, I gotta get rid of up here. Sometimes, yeah, but I also had the JBL headphones that died because I wasn't using it very often. Hey. Where's the tolerance? Less tolerance, mayhaps? Okay, there we go. Doom, da, doom, 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 doom. Doom, da, doom, 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 doom. Wait, I wanna listen to Declonina. Animal. Let's do. Let's do the first one. This is fine. 야잖아요. Shopee keeps showing me Casey from Buns. I think it heard me yapping about Casey a little too much. They're like, surely you must mean these. Also, now that I am looking at it, like this would also fit like animal too. Zen shiyo. To pasurugeto. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. La na na na. Watashi幸せに アニマル見にくくてもやっちゃうのよ ウィッチャーまでズッキュンだ離さないにゃなななななななな Closing shop, it's dangerous to look at these. I get the feeling. ぐっちゃったよぐるっちゃってわははははははなななななななななななりたいです You know what? Let's give them a red shirt. So it fits, it ties in with everything else as well. だって待てもできない。なななな。だって待てもできない。なななな。ズッキュンだ。ななななななな。ジュンジュンジュンジュン。にゃおんにゃお。Na na 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 na. Okay, this can be a lot brighter and saturated. And I think we can make the background black now? No. We need it darker. There we go. And now it's just the Konina songs. But the really soft ones, no. Let's do Gantan Boogie. おしなってな。なななななななななななななな。La na 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 na. La la na 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 na. Weather has calmed down. I think I can actually draw without my arms sweating on my tablet. Oh, goodness. Good to hear. It's starting to cool down where you are, at the very least. Wait, the black kind of makes it look really wild. I think we'll keep that. Na 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 na. 9 p.m. It's butter. La na 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 na. Also, I did say, finished or not finished, I was gonna stop working on this at the 1 hour and 30 minutes mark, but we have so little left to do for like flat colors, so I think I'm gonna finish the flat colors before moving on to commissions. This is fine. Na 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 na. La na na na. La na 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 na. Na 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 na. Don't be shy でも。ななななななな。なななな。あ、 La, la. I need to export time lapses. Oh wait, did I? I did not record the time lapse for this. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. I have the VOD. It's fine. That's technically a time lapse still. And I keep wanting to like record time lapses for CSP, but it does make my PC like lag a lot, so I tend not to do it. I th- I thought I had it saved for this one, but it turns out it's not. Is it CSP? Yes, it's CSP. I think it's not gonna record unless you set it like to like record. And I have it like disabled by default because it makes my PC slow. Which sucks because like when I do want to record, I forget to turn it back on. Like the clown that I am. Na 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 na. Da, 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 da. I set it to record just to record as default. I keep setting it to like not record by default because like it makes it lag like not too much but enough to like enough to tick me off. So I'm like no recording please. Da-dum, da-dum, da-dum. Na 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 na. Da 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 da. 時の私そばにいるわいるわそうよ怖くないな Okay, you know what? Maybe let's make this the same red. And let's make the top also the same red. Ah, okay. Not sick. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Let's make the lines. Then you burn. Good. Oh, Fu, do you like Epic? I have listened to it once before. I actually, yeah, I like it. I like it. I like it. Why? We listened to it while I was working on this like one like goddess theme of the commission. And I was thinking like maybe I'll play this because like it fits the vibe and then like I I cried on stream. Given it was a no mic scream, so people could not hear me pathetically weeping to when like Odysseus finally came back home to Penelope, but like let's see, I just remembered because I'm sketching some characters. I see. Well, good luck in Gamba on the epic art. Meet me off a cider. Na 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 na. 教えてくれ物語もばかり悪そう泣き踊った叫ばせて拒んでも今はいないだ出ないからね静かないその思い Okay, it's we're not gonna do the shading for today. This is as far as we're gonna get. Just gotta make sure to save that, and it is time to switch over to graphic scale. Let me just set up the MUF files. La 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 la. Pick me up again. My favorite is the Underworld Saga. Oh wait, is that the one where like one of the songs is like he comes face to face with all the souls that he sacrificed and all the souls that he lost on his like whole thing. I think I remember those two. It's up. Okay, let me duplicate this. Also, I'm gonna switch on over to graphic scale. There we go. And I'm gonna close the other file. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Oh, and thank you for the care package calls. Okay, I'm saving my work. I'm doing a stretch, and I'm gonna drink some water. Oh, also, hello, Ruby. Welcome, welcome. I'm doing good today. I think my arting brain is starting to like get into gear now that I'm done with my warm up, and also because the temperature is starting to drop where I am, so it's more comfortable to be working. I'm gonna lurk. Oh, all right, then have a good lurk, guys. Good luck and gamba on the sketching. Also, I think this is the first time I've seen your pixel art sketch. I always join you once you're doing rendering. Ah, it's so messy. Don't worry, I'll make a sense of this like as I'm going along. I actually have like a few refined sketches. Like, well, this is not that refined, but I'm not satisfied with it, which is why like I can. This is gonna be my third time trying to refine this. Oh boy. Yeah. I'm gonna redraw again for the umpteenth time. This is fine. So you two though, let's go fighting. Yeah. Also no need to explain the madness to me. I get it. Also okay. So there's a temptation to snag a koikatsu to not buy CSP Pro. Should I do it? What is koikatsu? Why does it feel familiar? Koikatsu. Koikatsu. What is koikatsu? That's a modeler thing. I feel I've never used koikatsu, so like I can't really speak to like the or rather I can't really speak about the kind of quality that you'd be expecting from it. But I'd say pick whichever one you feel looks more fun, or which one you think you'd get more use out of. I think in this instance I'll be a CSP advocate because CSP is the only one I have experience with. I'm sorry, I can't help you too much on this. Also, hold on. I think I know a good song for this. Let's do Hold Dwelling. Hold Dwelling. La 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 la. Oh wait, no, this is the salsa one. Which is also the one I want to listen to anyway. It's fine, just a question I thought of, and differing artist opinions matter. For me, I've never really had any experience doing like 3D modeling. 2D stuff has always been like the most fun for me. So I'll probably recommend CSP like a lot. Also, hi Hub, welcome. I hope you're doing good today. Since I did ask others as well. I think maybe if you can find someone who's used both, you ask them. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Oh, farting in my chat. Also, so the process of you drafting is to run it through pixel art, then you do the rendering after, or is this an extra thing? I'm working on a different piece now, so this is like a commission. I usually, so my process for pixel art is usually I do like a rough sketch to get like the composition that I want. And then when refining the sketches, that's when like I start to focus on like the individual like shapes of like the stuff, like the finer details, like the hair and the face and stuff. But yeah, that's why like, you know, the how to say, like I try to follow the overall shape of like the rough sketch. Um my goodness, I don't know if I'm explaining it well. Also, there's a smudge on my glasses that's bothering me. Whoa. So I see, I'm learning so nonstop. Study just burned me out. For me, art was also the escape when I'd be burnt out from working, or when I'd be burnt out from like college stuff, college studies. So, since I do not indulge in anything else, since I don't feel good looking at my own indulgent drawings, it makes me sick to think of them to an extent. Hmm. I don't I don't know what to say to that. So I love the shape language in your sketch. It looks so dynamic. Oh, thank you, Ruby. Hmm. But also, I just want to say like and like this is like a hard boundary for me. Like but like I don't like it when people how to say, when people come to my stream and like, you know, and shit on their drawings or tell me how much they don't like their own drawings, because like yeah, I'm not gonna be, I'm not gonna try to be a cheerleader and tell you to like, you know, like love your drawings more, or like, you know, I'm not gonna give you pep talk. Like the best I can do is like if you come to me with an art related thing, if it's something where I can help you in terms of like knowledge, if I can give you resources, I will give you the resources that I recommend or that I've heard a lot of good things from other people for. But if you're gonna come here to shit on your art or to tell me that you feel insecure about your art, I can't help you. I'm sorry. And like I also don't like to hear it because I myself am a very insecure person. I got easily, like, you know, if you start saying You don't like your drawings, you think they look like shit. I'm gonna start thinking like, wait, what, how do I feel about my art? Do I like my art? Do I think my art looks like shit? And like, I'm doing my best to love my art. And like, I think it's only human that like sometimes you're not gonna like what you're making. And that's fine. But just to reiterate, my stream is not the place for you to like sort out those feelings. Also, I'm my biggest fan, to be honest. Not enough that I'd stop improving, but like hot damn, I'm good at art. Yeah. I'd like to surround myself with people who are confident in their art, because I find that the confidence rubs off on me as well. So sorry, my bad. Thanks for communicating that to me. Thank you for listening, Shika Shika. Like, at the very least, like, I appreciate that you listen, because like, sometimes when I tell this to people, especially on stream, like, they don't listen, or they take it the wrong way. They take it like so bad, and oh, but yeah. Also, let me see. That's so admirable. I tried to get to this point, not quite there yet though. Yeah. I feel like it's the kind, it's not the, you're gonna suddenly get like so confident like overnight. Like it definitely takes some work and some time, especially if like you're used to putting down your own work and stuff. Hmm. Although, okay, I did say I'm not gonna try to like cheerleader people about, like you get them out of their like art hating phase, but there was a post I saw recently that I would like to reference right now, and it's like, the reason, or sometimes the reason you might look at your art and hate how it looks, you don't like how it's coming out, is because like, you're how to say, your eye for quality is starting to improve, and your, how to say, your skills are not improving as fast as your taste is improving. So like, in a way, even if it makes you feel like shit, you're still growing, you're still learning. You just have to get to the point where your skills match up to your tastes, and then your art will start looking good again. Yeah, like, oh my gosh, I'm not doing a very good like eloquent job at like wording this. Like they had like a whole graph of like, how like, the highs and lows of like art, like would like feel. And like for me, like, I don't know. I think maybe it's because I used to take up like a very technical course, like seeing the graph and like having it explained to me in graph form, like really helped me. Like I'm like, oh yeah. So that's why sometimes I feel like a genius, and then other days I'm like, oh man, this is dog water. Um, so let's see. I'm just very impressed that I'm able to create things. So no matter what I'm putting out, it's amazing. Heck yeah! Also, front desk and communication are important. They are. Also, the highs and lows of high school football. Also, I can definitely the eye of identification part, especially. So very true. If I know exactly what you're talking. If I can find the post, I think I might have reposted it, or retweeted it. Let me. Ah, wait. Okay, I see. I found it. I found it. Art is a cycle. Hold on. Copy link. Oh my gosh. Okay, there we go. That's, wait. I shared the right one, right? Yes, I did. Yeah. The art high, like perceived skill versus like lack of skill. That kind of, this explains it so much better than I think I can. Also, listen, I like making things out of my mind, like I'm a god. Yeah. Also, wow, this music. Let's do uh you know what, let's do this one. So wait, this reminds me of the fighting game highs and lows graph. Oh, I don't think I've seen that one. Also, it's not even that I think my part is perfect, to be honest. I'm like, rah, yeah, let's go. Mm-mm. So I react to art the way people react to sports. I don't know. For me, rather than sports, I have a very similar reaction to art as I do food. That's why when I say I'm drawing for myself, like I say I cook for myself and stuff. So yeah, food, yes. Na 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 da 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 da. Hmm. So I do have to go to bed now. Unsupervised. I keep the schedule intact. Oh, all right then. Have a good sleep, though, Shika Shika. Thank you for joining us today. Also, that's adorable, by the way. That's exactly what I'm gonna do right now, cooking for myself. So I'll still watch, but probably chat a bit less so that my food doesn't. Oh my god! Okay, go go go. Thank you for like sticking around and lurking though, Ruby. I hope your food turns out great. Hmm. But also, I feel like I also have to be very real with you guys. Like another reason why I don't like I don't like it when people put their art down in front of me. It's because like I feel like I'm not gonna do a very good job at like cheering people up because I'm also very very emotionally constipated, and cheering people up, especially people I don't know very well, like is hard for me. Hmm. And I try my best to be there for my close friends because at least for my close friends, I know to some degree or to some extent what I can say to help cheer them up, or if like or if like the best course of action would just to be like to distract them with something for a little bit, or to keep like trying to like talk with them through like the thing that they're dealing with. But even then, like even though I love them and even though like I put in the effort to like do all that for them, I do it because we're close and I want to put in that effort for them. Like it's still tiring stuff. Like but yeah, like forgive me if I want to like, only expend myself like for my close friends. I can't do it for everyone who comes into my stream. Um because even though you guys, like even though I have a good time with you guys and you have a good time like lurking in my streams and stuff, like I also want to like mention again that like I don't consider everyone who comes into my stream like a friend. Like I feel like it feels like parasocial to like be like calling everyone my friend, like everyone who comes into stream. Like I have some friends who I've met through streaming and we've become close and I call them my friend, but not everyone who's in my stream, not every regular is my friend or someone I'd consider close enough for me to like expand myself like that. So let's see. I'm a pessimist, but I'll fight people who talk down to themselves. Yeah, yeah, the kind of like a um Anyone who talks down my friends is gonna get a beating, and that includes if like a said friend is the one doing the talking down. Also, gets mentally exhausting, yeah. And I don't know how, or rather, I've seen so many of my favorite like comfort VTubers, comfort streamers get burnt out or end up like getting so exhausted on stream that they cry because like people just like come in and expect them to like comfort them or expect the streamer to like keep catering to them and stuff. So no need to explain further. FIL boundaries are important for streamers and content creators. Take care of yourself. I will. Oh, also Rika, welcome. Thank you for the care package. Okay, I'm saving my work, doing a stretch, and I'm gonna drink some water. Ooh, okay. But yes, welcome Rika. I'm doing good today since I've I think I'm finally making like a breakthrough on this com, and I should be able to finish the draft for it tonight. And also I feel like my brain cells are like starting to work now that the temperature is going down. And I can get more progress done. Yeah, let's go. But yeah, how about you, Rika? Are you working on anything today? How are you doing today? So that makes a lot of sense. To be honest, so much less of us than we know about you. For me, it starts sometimes to feel like I know a streamer and I watch often well, but I have to remind myself that I'm a stranger to them and the fact that we are not friends. It's the same as having a crush on an anime character, in my opinion. Oh yeah, kind of like you could know everything about that anime character, like their birthday, their favorite color, their favorite animal, the things they don't tell the other characters of their universe and stuff. But yeah, it's actually like I kind of want to put the boundaries there because like even though I do share a lot and you guys might end up feeling like you know me very well, like I don't put everything about myself like out here when I'm streaming. And also like even though we do spend a lot of time together at streams, like I don't know a lot of you very well. I know you guys well enough to be comfortable when you're lurking or when you're chatting, but like not well enough to like help you unpack your how to say your baggage. But like I feel like a lot of my regulars are really good about like respecting that boundary at least, and I appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys so much. Also, I'm doing good too. Working on an animated emote today. Hey, good luck and gamba. You got this, Rika. Also, yeah, I know you are kababayan and that's it. Yeah. Also, it's weird to be saying it in front of so many people, to be honest. And I feel like, I might be more I might treat people with like more gentleness and more respect if they also like, they treat me the same, because I feel like being told these things on stream feels like I'm being put on the spot, like and I find that like back in the day too, like a lot of those chatters that would make my favorite like comfort streamers very uncomfortable tend to like, I don't know, I think maybe they're counting on the fact that the streamer is nice and won't snap at them just because they have the pressure of like so many eyes on them and like they have to be nice to keep up appearances and shit. And I'm like, no, I'm not gonna run myself ragged doing that. I know who I am. I know my limits, and I know how much I'm willing to go for people, how far I'm willing to go for people that I don't know very well. Which is why, like, when I do give advice to people about art and stuff, it's usually just about making the art. Because, like, I'm comfortable and, like, I'm confident in sharing the things that I know well. So like, art resources and techniques and troubleshooting like graphic scale. Like, I know these things well enough that like I can share the information without it getting like too personal or too like, there's aside from me calling graphics scale my like the weirdest me explaining graphics scale shit is gonna be is like, when I start like getting too affectionate about graphics scale. But that's it. Also, yeah, hell no. Also, that's absolutely normal and fine, in my opinion. Don't worry. Thank you, Ruby. Also, see, I was wondering why people don't really do that on my stream. Then I realized people's first impression of me is that I'm a tired person who will throw hands. Been a hot minute since I streamed, though. I don't know. I feel like I have been getting a lot of people who are, well, I guess maybe assume that like I'm a bit of a pushover, or maybe I'm too nice or whatever. Ever since I like switched to this avatar, like I guess you see that's another like weird like observation I've had. Like ever since I switched to having like a softer, like I guess like in a way cuter looking avatar, like people just assume I'm nice, but no. Or maybe it's my voice too, I don't know, but like but yeah, IRL I have a I have the reputation of being an intimidating bitch who people cannot just like talk to like very lightly, because I have a semi-permanent like resting bitch face, and I have a very sharp tongue. But I don't want to bring that kind of energy like to stream, because like I don't know, like for once I'm actually surrounded by people who share the same like hobbies as me. Like I don't speak as much IRL because I'm surrounded by people who don't draw. I'm surrounded by people who, oh my god, people who think that AI is the future. Closing my eyes. But but yeah, so I guess like I'm softer and I sound more approachable when I'm streaming, but because usually I'm streaming something I like. I'm streaming something I'm happy to share with people. Also, let's see. Bears will bite you if you provoke them. Yeah. So just check your old avatar. I love it. Oh, thank you, Pyroni. I'm still very fond of this avatar, honestly. Hold on. This one. I still quite like it. But then like but yeah, I don't I still like this design a lot, but it doesn't feel like me anymore. If that's not weird to say. um but yeah, people would like treat me differently back then too. Yeah, no, I totally get it. Yeah. And like, I don't mind it if people take like comfort in my streams. Yeah, I just need you guys to be aware of what my boundaries are. And I'm not gonna fault you for it if it's like you for the first time you breach boundaries and stuff, because like, I'm not gonna automatically assume like, oh, people who watch my streams all are mind readers and know me just from the vibes. Like, no, that's not how people work. So I'll be a little bit more lenient. But then if it's a long time viewer and they've seen me yap about this kind of thing and they still do it, that's it. The ban hammer is heavy, but it needs to do its job, Also, same, yeah. So much first IRL. My high school friend and I met up a while ago, and one of us was opening about her relationship, and it was toxic. Her partner was shit, and I literally told her no breakup, and everyone was startled by how blunt I was. So sorry, not high school, college. Oh my gosh. I also kind of feel like a similar role. If my friends are in a toxic relationship, I'm the first to like tell them, dump him. Men aren't shit. You could do so much better. You deserve so much more, honey. I like to say that like Tita Fu is just like a character, but like to some extent she's a very exaggerated version of like how I act around my friends. Like, oh my god, honey, drop him. He's not worth your energy and your time. So the pandemic made my bluntness worse, to be honest. I think I'm also kind of blunt because like my parents, my dad especially taught us to like, you don't have to follow the rules if you think the rules are stupid. It's a good thing to be questioning the rules actually. And I think those are really good lessons to learn as a kid. It's just that it sucked that when I would apply those lessons to like him and his rules, like then he'd snap at me. I might have learned the lesson a little too well. Also, let's see. I gritted my teeth yesterday on stream when one of my regular viewers said that Miku was mid while I'm surrounded by Miku merchant constantly. Oh my god. What kind of reaction did they think they were gonna get out of you, Pyro? Oh my god. Like if you crash out, if you flip out because they said Miku is mid, while you're saying how much you love Miku, they have no one but themselves to blame. Like also what a dick move. Oh my god. So, but also sometimes my caveman brain hits, and it's just why say many words when if few words do trick. Yeah, though. Like sometimes flowery language is not the best means to deliver the message. Napagod ako ah. I gotta drink water. Yeah, sometimes people need to hear things as is. Exactly. Oh, excuse me. No, thank you, Pyro. Appreciate that. Wait, is this? Oh no. It's Love Zucchini. Wait, this one's? I'm gonna switch to another music. Just because I like how this one is. Na 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 na. Shiten. Mara da shada. Hmm. I think I'm not gonna include the the nipples just because well, one, I think I'm bad at drawing nipples because I don't stare at a lot of like reference image, like showing them. But also, two, because I think that might be against TOS if I include them. And I think my client intends to use this for like streaming, so not gonna put them in. Of course, like, if they tell me to include the nipples, then I will. But for now, we shan't include them. No, no, not the intense stare. Yeah, me neither. Hey, okay. I kind of like how I sketched the body here, though. So maybe I'll just take this and refine it. Na 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 na. Na. Oh no, I copied the wrong one. Na 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 na. Okay. Paste. Make that lower opacity. Yeah, I think that still works. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na na. Na 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 na. Oh, the hand do be handin'. Oh, let's move it a bit like this, though. I hate AI bros so much because now I can't just wumble the hands I draw and have them looking weird and ugly because some non-artist out there is gonna be like, is that AI? No, Gerald, I just suck at hands. Yeah, those same. I can't just, like fuck around with my colored sketch style. Like if the details aren't too like form, they're gonna be like, oh foo, is that AI? I'm like, no. I just wanted to be lazy, okay? Or I just didn't want to look up anatomy references. Leave me alone. Yeah. That's such a mood though. Oh, also hello everybody Bundo. Welcome. How you doing today? And welcome to stream. Me wanting to just jingle jangle jewelry and accessories. Does this look human enough? Yeah. Or like, God forbid I don't, how to say, I miscount the fingers and I end up leaving the character with 6 fingers. Like, no, I made a mistake. It's a very human mistake. Like, where do you think the AI got 6 fingers to start with anyway? It's because I feel like, enough artists have made the same mistake that AI just parrots it, like spits it back out at us. Like, let me live. Not sleeping again? No. Well, I hope you do get to sleep soon. But also, I will have to say it does. Oh my gosh, man! Today is like a very big I need to express my boundaries so people don't like follow suit. But yeah, like please, if you are, I don't like hearing it when people like forgo sleep because they're watching my stream, or if they say they're like staying up to watch my stream. I don't like it. Although it's like, it's a different story if like, you can't sleep and you're just looking for a bit of company until you do fall asleep. That's fine. But I prefer not to hear it. Also now real one time I drew an extra set of knuckles on it and I cry. Yeah. Gosh. Man, I remember like I think it was like an albedo artist for like Genshin. Like they were accused of like using AI just because like um they drew the pinky like that. And people were like, hands don't have that many joints. And I'm like, I closed my hand and I'm like, no, but like it does though. A pinky will curl up like this and have like one, two. Like, I think they were freaking out because they saw that the pinky had like 3 joints, and I'm like, but it does have 3 joints. Well, I don't understand. Why are you saying it? No, this doesn't look bad. Also, I literally did that just to check, right? Like I was thinking, wait, am I tripping? Because this looks correct to me, and I'm like, you see, but then like I whenever I see like discourse like this on my timeline, because like I've seen enough times that people who are not using AI art get wrongfully accused of using AI art. Like I learned not to jump the gun. I learned not to like join the fray and like being like, oh, this is AI art and you the how to say the evidence is clearly all out there like that. No. Because I feel like I feel like I can't imagine how crushing it would be to be doing your best at like art only for someone to like accuse you of using AI because your skills aren't like you're not like perfect or you're not flawless in the way you draw. And so let's see. I finished working now. I'm gonna rest a little in bed. Thanks for stream. Maybe see you later. Oh, all right then. Have a good rest, Pyro, and also on work. Thank you for hanging out with us today. And yes, rest well, rest well. Also, what's weird is that I'm better at drawing sharp clawed hands instead of just regular hands. I've seen it happen to many. Yeah. Also, yeah, I also do like drawing like claw shaped hands more than regular shaped hands. Hold on. This is not going the way I want it anymore. Let me see the sketch again. Ah, it's because like, okay, like that. And then like that. Okay. Bit cartoony, but there's our flow. Also, how long you streaming for today? Until I finish this draft. I have to just do like a neutral pose for him, and then another pose where he's holding a fish bone, and then that's it. Maybe. Yeah, no. I think once I'm done with that, I'm gonna call it quits for the day. Now I'm not sure how long it's gonna be, but like we'll see. But also, like, I think for now, I'm gonna keep going until we hit the 3 hour mark before I leave you guys with words and a little game while I'm gone. And I also have to get like a dinner. But yeah. Also, thank you, Fumaru, for that advice you talked about earlier. I remember you told me the same thing, and now I understand why you said it. I just wanted to say thanks. Wait, what? What? Which one's? I'm not sure what you're talking about, but like uh uh you're welcome. Question. Many questions. I'm like, huh? But like, as long as you're benefiting, it's good, I guess. Like about talking about your art. Oh, like about putting it down and stuff. Is that what you mean? Oh, at the very least, I am thankful that you guys listen when I say, like, to drop it. I appreciate it so much. Because, like, even though it does tick me off, even though, like, I don't like when people do it, like, I'm an artist too. I get it. Like, not liking your art, it sucks. Also, Fumari-chan, nanigaski? Oh gosh. チョコミント Yuri mo nata. Hi Adeline, welcome. I don't know why I said it like I feel like instead of one of the idols, I feel like one of the guys cheering in the sea of glow sticks. Also, Ronnie, I hate you. Welcome. Oh my god. Give me a moment. How dare what an entrance though. I don't know if Chicha's listening though, but like my god. Mommy only putots. Fuck. So for the next 10, oh god, for the next 10 minutes, this is gonna be our music. Fucking hell. Fucking. I'm surprised she doesn't actually have like a Budot's music like dedicated to her. But okay. Fuck. Gonna loop this and I'm gonna switch over to. Oh, wait, there we go. I hope this was a good use of your points, Ronnie. Also, yeah, you guys should feel good about your art. Also, hello, I'm here to chill and draw along. All right, then. I hope you have a good drawing session, Adeline. Also, oh my god, okay, now CC is working. Wait a minute, oh god. How are you doing, Bashi? My god. I hope you're doing good today. Even though you do this to me, even though you subject me to such mental torture, still wish na you're doing good. Sana masarap ang ulam mo. What else? God, this is so cursed. Like, it probably doesn't sound that bad if you don't know Tagalog, but if you do, oh boy. God. Oh, it's so nasty. Ah. This is about drinking. Part of it is, yeah. This language can be a bane sometimes, yeah. Cry. I cry. Oh my god. This language is something else, but you can sling words that you never knew could towards someone who, huh? Language is something else, but you can sling words that you never knew you could towards someone who doesn't understand. And if they do, get ready for a fight, sure. I mean, yeah. No, I think maybe I'm cringing at it because, it's how to say. Like, how a lot of people don't like reading smut in in their mother tongue because like it feels cringy. That's how it feels to me. That's why I don't like it. But then I'm thinking like is this like a double standard? Like my double standard. Why can I listen and sing to Nicki Minaj, but this makes me this is my limit. Oh, so is this even classless? But that's our club music. It's I don't even know what to call it. Just know that Ronnie is the one who redeemed it, and make what you will of that information. If I had to explain to my Western friends that we have philo only internet lingo, Western influence internet lingo, philo slang, gay philo slang, and there's just so much to consider. Yeah, that's why I read books in English. Club Dots, Jejemon. Oh, no, this isn't Jejemon. Although, yeah, you know what? Yeah, that's another one of those slang that we also we also know. I feel like JJ is like it's a very millennial kind of slang. To play anything, Fumaru, it's all good. I want you guys to know I don't listen to the Shout of Leisure. Ronnie is the one who redeemed it. How many minutes do we have? We have 5 minutes left. God. I I am dying. Oof. Also, I wasn't feeling it earlier, but like man, I suddenly I'm like I'm so hungry. I'm only just realizing how hungry I am. So I think once we finish this music, we're gonna we're gonna go on break. Gutom ako. Matt Ronnie, the music sapped all of my energy. Okay, let me set up the poll though. Poll for what game to play while Fu is away? Was only, was plus boss, and was plus b-ball. I'm gonna leave the poll for 3 minutes only. Have you guys decide? So let's see. Not the Judgemon, not the Judgemon lingo. I hate that I can read it. I can read it still after all these years. Also, I think it's because Westerners are just more openly sexual, and that's sort of like taboo here, taboo thing here. So when we hear it in our language, it's like, "Oi, yeah, exactly." I think so. Remember when people used to blast and oh yeah. I feel like they just blast it because it's like catchy, but people don't know what it's actually about. God, I remember hearing my very religious like neighbor blast Hosier's Take Me to Church on Sunday, and I'm like, do they know? I'm not gonna tell them, but do they know what the song is about? Just because he is like passionately yelling amen towards the chorus does not make it a church song. Oh, they don't know. But I think that makes it like even more, how to say, even more satisfying. Like, I'll just let them play the religious guild song then. Like, yeah, that's fine. You guys can keep playing it. I have no qualms about this. Also, Jitomers na siya. May tira pang ulam. Yes, we have fried chicken. But it's only choking. Because the Jollibee is not open. Choking is the only fast food place open out in the boonies throughout the holidays. My hearing a school blasted blast side to side. Oh god. Kind of looks really good though. Ooh. How many minutes left? A minute left. Okay. Also, I see that Waspus Boss has 2 votes and it has one. So signups take about like 2 minutes, so I'm just gonna go ahead and set it up. If you guys want to join the boss battle, feel free to like join type exclamation point and then whatever class you want to join us. No need to type join anymore. Just like you could just do this like through it and that should work. You'll know it worked if your bear has already popped up there. And our options are Ranger, Druid, Bard, Necromancer, Priest, Mage, and Warrior. Also, okay, we have Ronnie as a Necromancer, Hermit as Warrior. Let's see, I've introduced my friends to so much philo-culture and I've told all of them that their fruits ain't got nothing on ours. Should be getting paid for tourism cows doing their part. And yeah, I think, either once the 2 minutes have passed or once we get like 10 whole bears. Oh, also, finally freedom. No more. Okay. Wait, I want to play Telo Telo just because I like it. Okay, I'm gonna switch over to words on stream. See, one's gonna be hard, but saw Necromancer, and I had to do it. Good luck, guys. But yeah, we have like 6 more slots for the boss battle, so feel free to like join in when you can. And okay, let me go to the break screen so you guys can see a little bit better. Autopilot, music off. Nagare, teno. Okay, stream info. This is dinner break. This is gonna be words on stream. And I'll be gone for 15 to 30 minutes, however long it takes for me to finish dinner. I'll wash dishes. And I'll be back. Okay, let me just get rid of slow mode as well. There we go. That should do it, right? Like category changed, title changed, slow mode off, and boss battle started. All right then. I'll see you guys in a bit. Bye bye for now. Be good while I'm away. GG's everyone. Oh my god. When it's like the, one hidden letter and then like the best part of losing is hearing the noise Phil makes. Wow. I'm so frustrated. We were such a long way, but then like once it's like two words, rather two letters missing and like one, or rather several fakes and several missing, and it starts moving that fast. I'm like, ah. Anyway, let me give out the gold really quick and yeah. Oh. What is it, a very codable sound, senpai? Is it a very clippable noise? Okay, me. But yeah, good game everyone. Thank you for playing. Oh, and thank you for bringing back slow mode, Yuri. Much appreciated. I hope your nap was good. Yeah! Happy dancing. So, and then Soylent Night. Thank you, thank you. Hope bears behaved. I would say they're pretty well behaved. Mm-hmm. I was still eating when I saw like the boss battle, and like I was so sure that they were gonna lose. But we managed to save it in the end. Y'all managed to win. I completely forgot I was watching a stream, so I did get jump scared by your return. I am so sorry, Kaos. Wait, how many 1000s have I given? One. Okay, and then to Mai. And then to Adeline. Lots of players today. We love to see it. Yeah, yippee! Right, and that should be everyone. Now it's time to switch back to graphic scale. Oh, I forgot I still had this on. Oh, there we go. Macho tomate. Oh, and thank you for switching the category back to art, Yuri. Okay. Let me just look for some music I'd like to play. Man, I wanna listen to some city pop. Vibes be damned, I wanna listen to city pop. And thank you for redeeming the care package, Adeline. Alright, I'm stretching right now. Not much of my work to be saved yet, but I am gonna drink another sip of my Gatorade. Having a sports drink to help hydrate me during the hot days. And also thank you for the 2020 rule, Hermit. I'll do that as soon as I update the title as well. So this is Art Grind. Na na na. La na na. Na 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 na. That sounded like feeding. Oh my god, feeding frenzy! Such a blast from the past. But also, if you're not betting along the joining in the gambling, then I would just like to remind everyone to, in case you missed it earlier, make sure to save your work, do a stretch, and take a sip of water or whatever beverage you have nearby, and also look away from the screen for 20 seconds starting now. Ideally, you want to be looking at something 20 feet away, but if for any reason you can't, then just closing your eyes or looking away from the screen should be good enough. Once the timer's done, I'll let you guys know and we can all get back to work. Na 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 la na 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 na. And the timer's done. This time to get back to work. La na na. Okay, I think I'm gonna save the back fin for like later. So I can just move it as needed. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. La na 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 na. La na 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 na. It's never black. No. Wait, maybe there's a bit of a cycle. So maybe this time we'll see. Foo, I feel like you could be an excellent Amazon Audible reader with how silky smooth your voice sounds. Oh my goodness. I have, there was a point in time I was so desperate for cash. I was thinking, or rather, I wanted another side hustle. I was thinking of doing it. But also, I'm realizing like my equipment might not be up to standard. But I have wanted to like trying to I have wanted to try it. But also I'm realizing like after trying to read through like the how to say the stories in Arknights, I'm like, yeah, I might not be cut out for it. At least not yet. I need to build up my reading endurance. Na 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 na. La 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 na 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 la na 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 na. I can put your hand over here. La na na na. Na 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 na. La la na na na. See, that's fair, that's fair. Yeah. Na 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 na. La na 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 na. 26 red! Twice in a row, goddamn. Surely not a third time, right? Bet 5,000 on 29. Surely not, right? Surely not. I mean, what are the chances, right? Oh my god, watch it fall on number 1 green. The moment I try to like bet on its favorite number and color. Dun dun da da dun dun dun. Dun dun. Dun dun dun. Yeah, my wrist kinda sting. Little bit. Dun, 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 dun. Also, by the way, Fu, I figured out who the OC was. It's from my first TTRPG. Oh, so he wasn't a new OC after all. Just a familiar face. Rather, a face you haven't seen in a long while. How long has it been since your first tabletop roleplay, girls? 5 years. Oh, jeez. That is a long time. That is a long time. I give up. No, what? Not 29, not black, 21 red. Son of a bitch. So, this is rude because he died. He was a ghost and moved. Oh, TTRPs. I remember those. I've never actually like done a tabletop roleplay. It's always just in like Discord servers for roleplay groups. We have dice mechanics and stuff, but it was never like a, everyone's in a live stream all together or everyone meets up. I don't know how to roulette. So what you do is you do bet and then like the amount you want to bet. It can never be more than how much you currently own. And then you either pick like a black, red, or green, odd or even number. You could even go like a specific number, or you could go by quarters, or like first 12, second 12, third 12, and fourth. I'm gonna go with red again. It seems to like red. Oh, also, hi, Starry. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good in spite of the low energy. Also, hi, Blockhead. Welcome. Thank you for the singular grain of salt, and for the kind words. I appreciate that. Also, let's see. I'm gonna do people a favor. If I vote black, I bet it'll go to red. Oh, also, thank you for the follow, Steve Ale. Welcome, welcome. If you're in chat, feel free to say hi. Can one bet on a corner? I don't know how that would work. You could try, but I'm not sure. Like, how would you how would you type that out? If you can figure it out. Also, oh my god, finally it rolls on black. What the heck? I should have bet more. No, this is how they get you. This is how you lose the house in gambling. You're gonna regret not betting more, and then you're gonna bet more, and then you're gonna lose. Like, don't give in. Don't let Vatu win. Hmm? Where is the? Oh, there's the gap. I see it. What's the number system? That's why I wouldn't do this IRL. Probs the best way. 10 euros for the experience, then cut. So, like, is there a minimum or maximum? Bet more. 90% of gamblers stop before hitting big. Hold on. I think we can pull up the instructions if I do it wrong on purpose. There you go. So the available bets are 0 to 36. Um oh, it's only like 312. Sorry. First 12, second 12, third 12. Black, even, green, odd, and red. So there you go. But as for like the amount you can bet, like your only limit is how much you have currently. Yeah, no corners. I'm sorry, Yulan. Yeah, we can bet thirds to like IRL. Oh my goodness. I've never actually done like roulette IRL, so I wouldn't know. Also, hold on. I need to go grab some salon pass really quick. Be right back. 00 is also missing. Oh, I think it might be green though. Green is 0, I think. Na 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 na. Okay. I was looking for salon pass, but I realized I also do have katinko. So like odds and evens. Oh yeah, you can bet odd or even too. Also yeah, it does say like the bet available bets are 0 to 36. So I think the 0 is the green. So it's still there. So a little unintended break as I put Katinko on my arm. Hi and bye, Tanaka. Thank you for the kind words. Good night, good night. Thank you for dropping by. Also, you know what? Now that one of our high rollers or one of the gods of gambling have blessed us with a short presence in like stream, like maybe you want to try betting now. Because like Tanaka is like he's one of the most prolific gamblers in stream. Yeah, arm pain. I don't know what's up. But yeah, I'm doing this for now. I'm just gonna try to like push through it. Like it's not too bad. Um but also, oh my god, the timing, like why you gotta act up while I'm on my last one to finish. Why you like this? Want gold? Oh yeah, right. If you run out of gold, Tanaka's pretty generous. He just gives gold to people for free. And I guess in a way it makes him lucky as well. The note that's plastic love. Ah yes, old mysterious arm pain. I wouldn't say it's too mysterious. I have been drawing a lot recently, so like and like my body hasn't been hurting, so like it was only a matter of time. But it's fine. I can rest all day tomorrow probably. Also, I just noticed like because of the heat, I've also been like super prone to how to say to body pain recently. Like it doesn't take much to get like to give me the aches. So I think maybe that's a little bit of it too. You need milk. It's the arthritis. Does milk from cake count? If the cake has a milk based icing, does it count? I'm asking dumb questions. I know it probably doesn't. Hmm. Wait, so how does that work though? Does that mean I just need like calcium or something? Also, that's crazy. I was one number off. No, what? It really likes 29 red today. What the fuck? That's the third time. Holy shit. 29 red, you hateful number. Yeah. God fucking damn. God damn. Ah, okay. I think it might be a wrist thing too. So I put some salon pass on my wrist, and it is keeping my wrist like from bending. And it doesn't hurt now. I'm like, this just means I gotta rest the wrist like soon. La na 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 na. Also, if someone want gold, just tell me. Also, if the salon pass is working, then it's muscle pain. Maybe. I don't know how much I have left. You can check with like how to say, exclamation point and then gold. So hold on, I need more lively music. Hold on. ちょっと待って. Yeah, this one better. So Salon Pass, I haven't had to use it yet, or maybe it's just denial. I mean, it definitely is a bit of a acquired taste. No, when I was younger, I didn't understand why my parents used Salon Pass either. But now that I'm getting up there in the years, it's been a mainstay in my how to say, like I keep getting it whenever I get groceries. Oh my gosh, is this like now that I'm old enough to get my own groceries, I've unlocked the potential of Salon Pass. The Salon Pass that has no smell is so good. I've never encountered Salon Pass without the smell. It's always the spicy smelling one. Dun, 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 dun. Na, na, na. Summer day. Na, 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 da, 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 da. Da, da. Not me drawing lines manually when I downloaded a bunch of hatching brushes. Why am I like this? I mean, sometimes maybe the hatching just doesn't like match the vibe you're going for or something. La na 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 na. Da da da. La da 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 da. Good and I know. Doom doom doom. Bodo now soon. La, da, da, da. Na, 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 na. Da, da, na, na, na. So, so I'm actually gonna redeem the dots, but when you say gamba and you save yourself, what? No, just keep gambling then. Just keep gambling. I'm cutting so many losses. Sun's going through it. Oh goodness. Hot version. Gamburu. Dum, dum, doo, 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 doo. Na 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 da da da. Dum, dum, dum. Uh, we keep it running, boss. Ay. There's anyone I can count on to keep the house winning, it's Tanaka. Da na na, one of you, 忘れられないけど. We had six earlier too. The only time it was black. I know so much about gambling, even though it's illegal here. How do you know so much about gambling, Yan? Mata koko do do do. Da da dum 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 dum. Dum dum do 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 do. Ferias. Ah! Hmm. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. We don't, how to say. So I have been to one or two ferias in my life. But like I don't really do like the gambling games, like the colors game or that kind of thing. Nah. Not because like I never was curious. It was more like I was too preoccupied with like shooting galleries. I like um I like surprising my friends with my fairly decent aim. Because apparently I don't look like I can aim. Especially because like my eyesight is shit. But I still managed to hit targets. Like, bet you didn't expect that out of old. Little old fool. Also, I gotta be right back living the art, by the way. Alright then. Take care on your thing, senpai, and thanks for hanging out with us. And thank you for the kind words. Also, alright, good night, y'all. Have fun. Fu, enjoy your night. Fu without truth. Wow, good night, Tanaka. Sleep well, Tanaka. Thank you for not redeeming Budots while you were still here. Na 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 la na. Yeah. Dun, 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 na 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 na. Na 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 na. La na 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 na. La na 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 na. Na 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 na. There's still budots I see. Yes, you see that right. But I know if you love me, if you want to be merciful on me, I know you won't do it. And the only time I'll lean into like parasocial dynamics. If you love me, Mob, you won't do it, right? I'm kidding though. You're free to redeem what you want when it's available. Oh, also hi Nico. Welcome, welcome. How you doing today? And welcome to the stream. La na 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 na. Chilling? Hey, we love to see it. I hope you have a nice chill session here. Na 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 na. Explain what exactly. Closes my eyes. It's a genre of music that's very common in the Philippines. You'll hear it most commonly. You tend to hear it everywhere. You'll it's the kind of music they'd like to play in like malls, in public transportation, children's birthday parties. That kind. It's a very common music in the Philippines, is what I'll say. And it's usually a kind of remix for popular songs. Um, I don't know if you've heard like the emergency music, like from like TikTok dances and stuff. That's what it is. And if you haven't, then count your lucky stars. It's EDM, yes, but also very specific kind of EDM. Better experienced than explained, but not experienced at my stream. Please don't experience it in my stream. Christ. La na na na. Also drawing fan art. Hey, good luck and gum on the fan art, Nico. So brain rot? Yes, technically yes, yes. You know what? Actually, maybe you could ask Momo what budots is. I'm curious how she'd explain it. Also, thank you for the care package again, Hermit. All right, I'm saving my work. I'm doing a stretch, and I'm gonna drink some more water. And if you guys have been co-working with me, take this as your reminder to do the same. Save your work, do a stretch, and drink some water. Think Crazy Frog, but very pit. Yes, actually, Crazy Frog is like, that's perfect. That's perfect. Also, take this as your reminder to look away from the screen for 20 seconds starting now. Ideally, you want to be looking at something 20 feet away, but if for any reason you can't, just looking away from your screen or closing your eyes should be good enough. The idea is to give your eyes a break before we get back to it once the timer runs out. Ah, yeah. All right, the timer's done and we can all get back to work. Also just trying to like finish the rest of my my Gatorade. I have a little bit left though. So that's also good. Na na na. Da, 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 da. Na 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 na. The program I use in the moment has autosave, so good in that department. Hey, good for you. But yeah, but the reminder is for the people who need it. So if in case your program does not have autosave, then wouldn't be a bad thing to save your work, all right? Na na na. Na na na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na na na. Shine a spot. Na 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 na. See, who you drawing? Cool design. It's an alternate design for one of my usual clients, and they go by Mo or Bananas for You. So let me give them a quick shout out so you guys can check them out on your own time. Wait, did I spell this right? No, I didn't. I'm a clown. Oh. I need my food to come soon. I have vocal training to do, and I need a full stomach if I want to do it properly and not die or burp on accident. Oh, but I hope the food comes like soon enough, Adeline. So hold on. Is this how to spell it? Oh, there we go. Bananas for you. Hold on. Shout out. There you go. Yeah. They're actually, they commissioned me like way ahead. This is supposed to be like a Halloween design for them. Oh, also, Adu, welcome! Oh my goodness, welcome Raiders! Wait, let me give you a shout out as well. What were you up? Were you working on some art today, Adu? Also, oh my goodness, if you're if you're trapped in jail, just let me know once you're out. Yeah, Halloween. That's why a little spooky, a little creepy. But yeah, how was your stream, Adu? And do you wanna share some of your work? If you have a link ready for any whip or any piece of art that you'd like to share, like do give me the links through whispers on Twitch. I don't get ads. Hey, let's go. But yeah, like links over in whispers, and we will look at it on stream together. I was finishing up a commission. Ooh, are you allowed to share? Are we allowed to have a glimpse? Hello. But also, while you're grabbing the links so we can see, a quick intro for everyone who came along with Aru's raid. I am Fumaru Pixel. You guys can call me Fu. My pronouns are them, they, and this is an 18 plus art channel. 18 plus because I'd like to keep most of my most of my viewers as adults. I DM'd. Oh, let's go. Give me a moment to, oh my god. I'm always taken, like my breath is always taken away whenever I look at your art. This is so, they're so hot. Like, hold on. Am I okay? Enough for like fumbling words. Oh my goodness, this is so hot though. Holy shit! And like the way you render skin and like I'm guessing sweat. That is so, holy moly. I have no words. I'm just I'm fanning myself. Oh, oh god. This is so hard. Yeah, these are always great though. And hard to watch it, you know, understandable hermit. Oh my god. But also, like, you know, body hotness aside, like, you know, the face card also does not decline. How can I zoom in closer? Hello? Oh, look at her. She's so pretty. And like, you know, I struggle with drawing faces that look like they have makeup on, and like this is Aru pulls it off like so well, like the lips, the eyeshadow, the lashes. Chef kiss, 10 out of 10. I'm with you. I'm right there with you, Adeline. I'm also looking so respectfully. So I'm, yeah, same. Falls to my knees. I'm no better than a man. Yeah, the expression is superb. And the reflections on the hair are so pretty too. Oh my god. But man, thank you again for like letting me share your gorgeous art, Aru. Wait, let me give you one more shout out. So if you guys like the art that you're seeing on stream right now and would love to see how it's made, would love to support another amazing artist, do give our lovely raider Aru a follow. Yeah, I'm speechless. It's amazing. I'm right there with you, mom. I have no words, only respectful glances to share. Oh boy. But also for the people who came along with Adu's raid, if you guys are tired after stream, a little self-care reminder: if you need to eat soon, sleep soon, whatever it is you need to do after stream, don't feel obligated to stay. Do take care of yourselves first, and stay only if you'd like to, stay only if you can. Oh boy. Man, this is one of these days when I got the funds. I have a lady I wanna come Aru for. Oh my god. But also, okay, we're gonna switch back over to graphic scale. Man, that was so refreshing though. Thank you again for letting me share your art, Aru. Man. This is not the spam. Why? Oh, I think maybe it's because like the message is just the link that like Twitch is like, this might be spam, fool, but no, it's not. It's art. Also, yeah, big bulbs always nice. The big naturals. So the timing for this is amazing because I was literally just randomly drawing a chibi doodle of someone twirling their index fingers together. Like, wait, or am I imagining something like, I don't know, like, and for some reason it's like an upturned kind of view too. I'm thinking of something like um something like this. and and I mean, I'm just being very childish at this point, like, you know, the shadow. Okay, anyway, I need to be getting back to work. I'll send it to you. You can send it to in the Discord server if you'd like. Sorry. Gosh, looks like Dobby from Harry Potter. Oh yeah, Dobby. Dobby is a free elf now. Oh, but you know, I can't I can't ever have like a Harry Potter mention in my chat without me getting like sulky over what it's become because of the author. Like, Harry Potter was such a big part of my childhood, but I've come to very greatly dislike the women behind the books. Which sucks though, because like the three actors who are like, you know, who are the leading roles in the films, they turned out alright. I sent it. Yours was better, more memeable. Okay, wait, let me see the whip gallery though. Oh wait, no. This is also equally memeable, but it just looks like softer, meeker. Yeah, Daniel is a very sweet man. Hi. I heard that they were gonna do like a remake, like a HBO remake, I think, of like the franchise. Only specifically because like because the author didn't want like the main three like being the main stars anymore. Like, oh, also Tar, welcome. How you doing today, Tayuki? I hope you're doing good. La na 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 na. I zoned out a little bit, but got pulled back because pulled back in because Daniel is the name of the OC. I was like, huh? Oh my god. That's like accidentally hearing. It's not the probably not the Daniel we were thinking of, but like I get that kind of whiplash though. Oh my god, it's like when I sometimes, and I'm not gonna say who, just for like privacy reasons, like which OC because of privacy reasons, but sometimes my clients will like, ask me to draw a certain OC, and then their OC's name is like scarily close to one of my like IRL names. Like I have a very long IRL name. But specifically the more unique ones, I'm like, what? Who are you and how much do you know? What are you doing? What like subliminal message is this? But then it turns out like they have no idea. They would have no idea how close it was, and I'm not gonna confirm that for them. As far as they know, the name on the invoice is Fumaru Commissions, so like they there's no way they would have known. But you can't help that like the cold sweat, the butt sweat, the like all of a sudden everything in my body that can clench suddenly clenches. I'm like also let's see. We will see how the show turns out. I would, if you're gonna watch it, pirate that shit. Like I don't, or at least like if any of you are gonna watch it, like don't mention it in my chat and expect me to be nice about it. Like I'm sorry. I try my best to be a nice person, but this is one of the things where like I I don't want to rein it in. I don't want people giving more money to that like to her, to Voldemort. um Also, let's see. Good luck replacing the literal most iconic millennial characters in cinema ever. Right, right. Also, right, Chaos, what a mood. Yeah, glitch in the Matrix. I'm like, always scary when it happens. Thankfully, though, it doesn't happen too often. So, like, yeah, I'm all right. I'm all right. I'm all right. I'm all right. I say, and I get tongue tied. Ooh. Beauty's and moon of fantasy. Hold on. Okay, let's copy this one. I'm just gonna smooth it out. Na 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 na. Na na na. Na 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 na. So Fit's here. Okay, I'm gonna leave stream now. See you next time. Fu. Hey, eat well, Adeline, and thank you for hanging out with us today. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Also, oh my god, I think the salon pass is like activated. It feels so nice. Oof. I can work again. Na na na. Lilana dancing. So when I hear this song, I always get reminded of, oh, what meme? What meme? Also, is this you or a com? It is a commission for the lovely Bananas for You. But it looks very different from their usual avatar because it's for a special occasion. A little spooky version. And then it has such a cool name too, like, cause like Mo is a monkey VTuber, right? And this version is the sea monkey version. I'm like, oh, that is I like that. Very cool concept. La, la, la. Oh, silly. Okay, I'm gonna save this. This is Silly's April 18. La na na na. I think it was called Boys Locker Room, and they're just dancing, having a good time. Whenever I see the phrase like, just boys being boys, I want to see things like that. Them just like vibing and like chilling, like having fun in a very very wholesome way. Like that's what I want to see. Huh? Why is the colors different? Mhm. Oh, do I want to make this? Oh, yes, I do. Okay, and we add na 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 na. Okay, I think maybe I can make him a little bit more slim. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Dress down, la 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 da 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 na na. Oop. La na 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 na. Dress down. La na 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 na. Oh wait, design's a little bit different on this one too. Okay, let's add the pink here as well. Na 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 la 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 na 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 na. Dress down na 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 la na 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 na. La na 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 la na 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 na. Dress down, la 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 Okay, I have to separate the, how to say, the drip and the bubbles first before I start doing the rough animation. La 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 la. This is the face layer. Wait, for some reason, I want to listen now. Oh my gosh, my music taste is like jumping all over the place. But for some reason, I want to listen to Amazing Dolce unprompted. It's a very, man. Is it a surprise to anyone that one of my favorite Mako songs is a very raunchy one? God. Na na na. Cute. Namaho. Na 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 na. とびきり amazing is that. Da-dun, da-dun, da-dun. Dun, dun, dun. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na na naな。一緒に届けました。何夢。ななな。なななな。なななななな。なななななななななな。間違るクッキー。なななな。なななななな。なななな。ななな。だらんだらんだらん。惑わせる。あ、さあ、ピシピシっていきましょう。あ、ドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥ。Oh, thank you for the follow. Twist04VT. If you're in chat, feel free to say hi. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. La na 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 na. Hey, welcome, welcome. Do I call you Twist or do I call you O4? Do let me know, and welcome to stream. Hmm. Also, I think after I do like a little bit more rendering on the face, I have to step away from the PC really quick. Gonna take a little bathroom break, but we will be back. I also might be running some ads while I'm away too. You can call me Twist, and I love your style, OMG. Oh, I'm glad you like my style. Thank you. And alright, I will try to remember to call you Twist then. Okay. Let's listen to some more. You're not actually. Sorry for all like the jumping languages and like the music and stuff. And the vibes too. I don't know. I'm just clicking as I see which ones I want to hear in the YouTube recommended. And right now I'm obsessed with the song, especially after seeing the music video. Just so opulent. Na 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 na. I'm a star, I'm a star, I'm a star. Na 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 na. Cantissimo, cantissimo. Na 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 na. They say that I should settle down, but I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Na 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 na. La 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 na 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 na. Na na na. Cantissimo. Ah. La na 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 na. Champagne. So still say oh no. Cantissimo. Cantissimo. Say that I should settle down, but I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Yeah. Ah. Oh, whoops. Ah. They say that I should settle down. And then let's do one where like the eyes are just closed. Nice and cute. Nice and cute. Oops. Oh, I don't like butterfly actually. Let's do dolphin in town. And yet another vibe mismatch. This is fine. I'm having fun. Are you guys having fun? In spite of all the vibe changes in music. Ta 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 ta. 真夜中のミルキウェイ。タンタンタタン。少年はドルフィンを捕まえた。な。I have whiplash now. Ah, TV, welcome. How you doing today? I hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. Na 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 no riwa. そんな話を聞かせてくれた。パイプくゆらせ夏がそうに。Vocal song. Oh no. So the smile is cute. That's just fruit juice, right? Yeah, yeah. Fruit juice. That's why most tongue is the same color because it's the kind of juice that colors your tongue. Yeah, 100% grapes in there. Dun 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 dun. Ame gari no mizu tamari. 見てごらん、ドルフィンが、ラナナナナ。Okay, you know what? Let's keep it at the crazy face. And okay, I have to go for a little bit to take my. I gotta go to the little bear's room. And I'll see you guys in a bit. I'll be running some ads while I'm away. You guys be good now. I won't be gone too long though. Alright, see you guys in a bit. All right, I'm back. Guava juice? Yes, guava juice. So we shall behave. Hey, I'm happy to see it. Oh, sorry, oh man. Okay. Da-dum-dum-dum. Welcome back. Thank you, Mob. Much appreciated. Na 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 na. Do, 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 do. Ba, 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 da, ba. Ba, 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 da, ba, da, ba. Ba, 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 da, ba, da, ba. Ba, ba, da, ba, da, ba, 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 ba. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na na na. Na 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 na. Let's do actual size. Let's do 6 of this. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, this is monkey drafted talking. La na 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 na. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Oh wait, how many is that already? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do do do. La na na da da na na na. La na na da 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 da. Oh, hi, Kai. Welcome. How you doing today? 4, 5, and 6. No. Going to sing to some shonen anime. My goodness. 大地を踏みしめて君は目覚めてゆく天使の微笑みで 連れ出してダダダダンダダダンダダダン孤独でも一人じゃないさ生まれてきたことに必ず意味がある優しさに満ち溢れてる青いななありがとう You can smile again. I'm okay. How about you? I'm also doing good. I think my energy's starting to pick up now that the temperature is going down and it's starting to be more and more comfortable for me to be working on my PC. So I'm glad to hear you're doing good today as well. Wait, I kind of wanna, when they do the crazy face, I want the fins to go up. Akira めないさやり続けることに必ず意味がある You try again You just go away ななな海原越えてゆく天使の嘆き椅子捕まえてまだ誰も見たことない世界へ飛び出そう明日なななななななななななななななLa na 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 na. Okay. Let's make the back fins get a little bit wider as well. Na 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 na. Na 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 na.流れ落ちる涙勇気に変えてゆく天使の羽土下ラララ悲しみも痛みもずっと見込んで強くなれ明日ななななな君は目覚めてゆくラナナナナナナナナナナナナななななな何度でも何度でも立ち上がれイエーイじゃじゃじゃじゃーんWait, are these Mary's emotes? Oh, they are Merryweather. Let's go. You know, I can't really flex a lot in terms of like getting commissioned by like big VTubers or corpo VTubers, but if there's one flex I can make, it's that I'm responsible for the base how to say the base stream avatars in Mary's stream. And it's still so wild to me that I got commissioned to make those like ages ago. Like, cause I don't really watch like I know who Merryweather is, but I never really watched his streams. So like when he reached out to me, And then I was put in like a group chat with like him and his manager. Was like, whoa, wait, this is happening for real. What? Yeah. Hmm. But I didn't make all of the accessories though. Like there were a lot of like, especially the newer accessories. Like I didn't make them. Only just the base avatars and some of the recolors too. I hope one day I get commissioned by him. Good luck, Twist. I'm crossing my fingers for you. Okay, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 君は素敵ってでもっと大事に無邪気なまま蓄えて綺麗にされた髪も悔しも何もいらない咲き誇れだんだん花になってほらにひれに笑って Okay, let's see. Does it flow alright? I think that flow is good enough. We'll do the blinks and smoother transitions after. Gotta get good. You got this. I'm rooting for you. The art's so good. Oh, thank you, Kai. Much appreciated. Okay, now I just have to do like the idle version and then, or rather the non-talking version, and then a version where he's holding a fish, and then we're done for today. And I think we should be done like before 2 a.m. at least. Definitely not before 1 though. I'm gonna end up streaming till 1 probably. Ichiru la 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 da 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 la la la. Okay, save as monkey draft. No talk. 走り去ればこの街夜空と一つになるまでラダランダダランダラランダダダ Okay. Gonna have you turn your head a little bit to the side. 離れないよ僕らは宇宙へかけて行こうななななななだらんだドゥドゥルドゥルルあおいで Asiri Sarawa Bakarawa La 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 Da 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 Ya da 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 da. Do 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 do. Wait. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. La la la. La la la. Oh, we've already listened to this one. Ding, 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 ding. Hold on. Let's do dramatic Hakusei. Oh, there's no singing. Okay. Like, hold on. Let's do this whole album. Mm. Mhm. Mm. Let's save this as a GIF. Uh-huh. Yes, please. And then we're gonna make that bigger by 300%. Save that. Open the other one. File, save as talking GIF. Yes, we do. And then resample by 300%. And now I'm just gonna quickly plug it into VideoTube just to make sure we got everything done properly. We go to Mo, no talk, and then talkie. All right. Oh, that looks so sick. Heck yeah. Okay, I think. Wait, okay, I'm just gonna keep yapping. I wanna see it cycle through all three of the oh I stopped talking when it like what is it about? Okay, you know what? Yap 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 yap. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, there we go. And the gift restarts every time. I see. You know what? That's good. That's good. A little surprise for them, only to see if Mo has been like yapping for particularly long time. So cool. I'm glad you think so, Twist. Thank you, Ruby. Okay. I go back to my usual avatar. And then okay, I have to do one more. Let's see. The no talk. And I'm gonna save as this is the bubbles and drip draft. Looks fantastic. I'm glad you think so, too. Thank you, thank you. Gonna make the background purple. No. Oh, that color. That works. That works. Hmm. 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 You know what? I'll figure out the bubble animation some other time. It'd probably be faster if I did the fish toggle for now. Well, thank you for the full care package, Hermit. Alright, I'm saving my work. I'm doing a stretch, and I'm gonna drink some more water in a little bit. So if you guys have been co-working with me, take this as your reminder to save your work, do a stretch, and drink some water. Ay. Also, look away from the screen for 20 seconds starting now. Ideally, you want to be looking at something 20 feet away, but if for any reason you can't, you can just close your eyes or look away from the screen. Either of the two will do. Um, and when the timer's up, I'll let you guys know so we can all get back to work. Oh, okay. Timer's done. Why is it so quiet? Is my music done? Hmm. Guess it's just quiet, huh? down. Thank you for the follow, Hufflerat. If you're in chat, feel free to say hi. Hmm? Ah, Look at you go. Were you trying to get the star, Yuki, or was that just a happy little accident? Da, 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 da. Oh no, I was determined. Hey, congrats then. looking respectfully. I tatted. Also, I think oh my gosh. You came in just as I was like, yeah, I think I'm done for today. I was zoning out because I was like so close to the finish line. No. But yeah, hello, hello. And thank you for the care package, Hermit. Okay, I've saved my stuff. Wait, I have to make sure. Yeah, that's the right size. Um, yeah, the timing. I'm so sorry, Tatted. But yeah, let me see who we might raid tonight. Let me see. Let me see. To. Ideally, I'd rather be raiding someone who's also doing art. Ideally, someone who I haven't raided in a while. Let me see. We could raid hmm. Let me see. But also I'm gonna get the raid messages out, so feel free to copy whichever one you like better, whichever one you can use. And I think we'll be raiding Selsun, who has like really gorgeous art and is working on a really gorgeous like commission right now, I think. Okay, so let's do raid Selsun. Okay, there we go. Raid is going. And yeah, I'll see you guys around. Bye-bye for now. Bye-bye, Tatted and Hermit and Ruby. Alright. It is time. And Taryuki as well. And Mob. Yes, good night, everyone. Thank you again for hanging out with me till the end. Bye-bye for now. I think, wait. Oh, it's already Saturday. So I think tomorrow, or rather the next stream, I'm either gonna do like Arc Knights or ZZZ, whichever one of those two. Oh, thank you, Geki, and Spash, and Senpai. Okay, we go now, we go. Good night.